Accessories added to the boutique, okay. Are the accessories free yet, or do you still have to actually pay a currency? Because I never bothered with them, because why on Madden, why the fuck would I like pay to like get something that's like, yeah, so pointless. Pre-con recreation spots added insomnia use increase support points among allies. But it's so down that it uses your combat currency. Like, you'd figure there'd be another currency that's like free. Emblem Crom with Robin and Emblem Veronica have been added. Join your group once complete respective line parallels. Free content. Ancient Wilds about Somnial. Use exchange items you don't want for new items. Herod skills in the arena as well as the ring chamber. Battle Xenolog has been added. Dun dun dun. When you complete store new allies join your group, the Enchanter and Mage Cannoneer class will become available. What the Cannoneer? Lebouche's ultimate class. Recon receive a set of engaged refined materials when you summon after clearing chapter 4. Are those the Fire Emblem Heroes stuff? Wait. Oh no, those are oh, that's different stuff. Wait, let me look at Serena's Forest. I'm curious of the stats on that Cannoneer. Because yeah, stupid Lebouche's stat growths are terrible. They're skewed towards dex and no strength. So you have a weird character that is completely pointless stats, yeah. It gets tons of dex, the Mage Cannoneer, I say. Closander Stormstone looking like 50 months. It's time for a new run. Continue. 116 hours. Geez, the last engage. Christ. Time to use Jade, Lebouche, Bonet. Oh yeah, right. We have to do girl this time. Nah, this run will be shorter. Yeah, because Boucheron's canon class, I'm assuming is Berserker, but like Berserker cap is 23. He immediately hits it. So it's like completely pointless. Not naming her Lapis. We're gonna use Lapis. But yeah, that's why Boucheron is like a weird unit, because outside the early game, he just sort of gets obliterated. It's always Ninjo. What's Nino in French then? How would you say, what's a French name that's similar to Nino? Le Nino, that doesn't count. We're trying to use low tiers, so I think we'll make an exception for the DLC character. I have no idea how good they are. La Nino, isn't that more Spanish? Fuck it, La Nino. It's so stupid. Whatever. I don't even know some of these languages, what the fuck. Garçon. Garçon is always a weird word. Should it be Nina? We're doing La Nino! Guess I skipped this stupid intro. Well, what the fuck? Oh, can it not? Oh, it can't do capital. It can't do capital N. Let me see. That must be the, yeah, I don't think it can do capital N. Yeah. Because you notice it goes out of the box, right? So I believe once I get out of this screen, it, yeah, I believe it can't actually do capital. Because it breaks out of the box. Watch. Just wait, what the fuck? That just looks weird. Maybe I shouldn't capitalize the rest then. Fuck it, we'll do normal. I'm not using La Garçon. Why would you use La Garçon? That doesn't even make sense. It's boy in French, you baboons. Why would you use Garçon? El Garçon, that doesn't even make fucking sense. Yes, I know it means boy, you idiot. I took French 12 years. Why would Nino be called La Garçon? Nino's boy in Spanish. Oh, whatever. La Garçon then. Fuck it. I don't know Spanish. Do they have the say complex? Yes. I don't know if it'll work. We may have to use, we might just say Garcon. Just right. Christ. Oh wait, what the? No one does Le Garçon with apostrophe. The fuck? It's a G for Christ's sake. Why would I apostrophe L apostrophe Le Garçon? Damn you people. Le Garco. Like, why would anyone go Le Garçon? I don't even know what fucking French you're speaking anymore. Well, we were trying to go with Garçon, but fine, whatever, we'll just do Garçon. But I don't know if we can even do it. There we go. L'escargot is because E is a value, buffoon. Yes, we don't do G, we don't do le G. Damn you people. It's like when you do j'aime, it's an A. An A. Damn you. You don't do le garçon, because G is in a fucking vowel. Alright. Does it matter when my birthday is? What day is next Friday? We could do 21st, 14th. Let's go get Lebouche. It's French power time. Wait. Level assigned randomly influenced by unit and class. Sorry, there we go. Does it make it slower? I'm trying to remember if I stay connected or unconnected. Oh, is there sparkles on the field? Maybe I shouldn't connect. I'm trying to remember how this was. Okay. I think I turned it off, yeah. I'll use DLC, but yeah. I mean, what do the sparkles give? The sparkles are meh, you guys. You guys are ruining the economy. Oh, it was funny on the Reddit. There was someone saying it's a skill check, the DLC, and then laughing at everyone. Then it turned out the person hadn't even played it. He saw someone play it themselves. Of course, he got downvoted immediately after that. Yin 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 yin, rat jam. So easy as he eats a banana. We played Male Alira last time.
We can handle this.
Wait, I'm trying to remember the scene. Oh wait, this is just one of those scenes for a trailer, right? I'm trying to remember the point of this scene.
Keep them back!
Right, it's one of those trailer scenes, right?
Not today.
It's not a French. What the fuck is a French paradox anyway? What does Alfred? We're using Alfred. I forgot he's mandatory in the team, so you guys say he's garbage. It's Alfred time. Strongest.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Wait, so the scene makes no sense. Wait.
Now, it's time to engage. Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over. The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
You're here at your end. This place will be your
Should I
tomb.
start skipping? Or should we just laugh at it with Sir? Garçon's defeated.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Still don't believe how people defend this
I'll do
story.
my best.
But then again, people defended Fades. I thought that was funny. Oh, what the? I was so used to Fire Emblem Revelations. Yeah, it does the arrow and then you move. But in this game, I forgot. Alright, we're back. We're goddamn back. Yeah, Oh, you can change it to the arrow. Did I change it back to the arrow? Okay. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Huh. I don't get it. How does someone come up with such a good copy pasta, yet like Engage's story? I don't get it. That wasn't even my comment. It was a response to me. I don't get how someone comes up with something so clever, yet like Engage's story. I don't get it.
You have no
all that
hope of
genius
defeating
untapped.
me, not even with your emblem.
I don't get it. How can one be so blind? It's so brilliant.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Wait, did they delete their comment reply? It's such a good fucking comment though. I'm not even making fun of him. He said it, not me. I don't get it. It's so brilliant. That's exactly what I'd call them. I couldn't outright do it myself, but it's hilarious.
To die here was ever your destiny.
The brilliant comment.
The rings are mine.
But it's just so bizarre. Picture books. I like picture books too. It's so brilliant though, you have to admit. Oh, an obscurité! Everyone's French. I knew it. The bad guys are the French themselves. And the biggest enemy of France isn't Germany, it's French themselves. Engage, last 3 turns.
Stay strong. The time has come.
Now, as one. Emblem, engage!
I mean, like I said, this writer is one of the worst writers I've ever seen. So likely the writer forgot about the scene entirely and doesn't really care about continuation or whatever. And likely just makes up stuff when it suits the story. So we'll never talk of this again after this point.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together!
Engage, alright. At least in Fire Emblem Awakening they remember the start of the game. But if it was written by the person that wrote this, that scene would just not exist anymore.
Fate has brought us here.
No, it's a common theme with this writer. Marnie kills an entire port town. We pretend it never happens the next next 2 chapters or something. And then we're like, Pepe Hen's Marnie. I'm like, not Pepe Hen. She just fucking murdered everyone. Like, and what about the Brodia Lucia war? What happened to that?
You are weakness itself.
The problem with the writer of this story, it assumes the reader apparently has a brain of a goldfish and cannot remember past like 1 chapter. Marnie's a hero. What about the dead people in the Lucia? Who?
Thanks to you, this world is saved, and my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 Emblems.
Oh no, my save files. The last engage. No, in Fire Emblem Revelations, there was clearly a cut scene that like didn't show up, or like they didn't finish it because randomly they're like, "Oh, that's Anakos," and I'm like, "Did we miss something?" There's like no scene between Gunter and Anakos. And I fucking hate this fetish. Who is Suzuki? And why does he love having people watch you while you sleep? Christ, what is wrong with him? Must be his fetish. What if people watched you while you sleep?
You're awake!
Christ.
You're really awake!
Freaking weirdos.
You're the divine dragon.
No way.
Yeah, Anakos just shoves his head through a wall, but
No way.
it's really weird because there's like a missing cutscene. So I believe Revelation ran out of budget.
Dragon is finally awake.
And why did the writers think people would be engaged to this game with these two as the starting characters you meet? Really riveting. No wonder why a lot of people dropped this game early. Christ, it's like the worst characters are like watching you.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about? Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but
Wait,
who are you?
I feel like this scene is poorly directed. Wait, does my mom know I'm awake right now or no? Because wouldn't the first thing Vander would do is like run out and get the imam or something?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself.
Why is he even
for a
doing
moment
this
there.
monologue?
My name is Vander. I am the 32nd steward of
Oh,
the dragon.
oh, she feels it, whatever.
Hello, Sir Vander.
But yeah, this open is
Oh,
really
my
bad,
divine
sadly.
one. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the divine dragon was awake.
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
I really hate how the writer thought these three would carry the early game story until Brodia.
You two.
Spoilers, they don't.
I don't believe I got your names.
They don't.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the 33rd stewards of the dragon. My name's Clan.
And I'm Fram. We're twins. We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber. I'll admit, I am astonished to see
Fuck,
it has
it's
finally
really
happened.
sad that this story is worse than fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! So Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually makes sense. Merrick actually is tired of this shit. But these guys can't wait to fucking watch a sleeping person for their entire life. Like, it's really bad that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a better story.
You see, 1,000 years have passed since the
Merrick's
first
like,
steward
fuck this
took their
shit, I
post.
want a motorcycle. Fuck this Tomb Keeper stuff, I'm out.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Guys, I'm not watching some
Indeed.
sleeping thing, I'm
Your
out of
mother,
here.
Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a divine dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Oh, slow down. This monarch you
Oh
mentioned.
yeah, it's weird, because
She's my mother?
I haven't heard
And
this voice.
I'm a divine dragon?
Yeah,
You
we had
called us-
Melier last
Oh,
time.
dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything
Oh no, I
else?
like the story in Triangle
Maybe
Strategy
you're
a
just
lot.
feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who
Though
I am.
I believe
Fret not.
Frederica's roots sort
Such
of
lapses in
demanded,
memory
but
are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may,
Triangle Strategy is pretty
you
good.
are a divine dragon. A
It was one
member
of
of
my
a
favorite
royal
game- or
family
was
of
my favorite
dragons
game that year.
revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked, fell dragon. You, Divine One, are her only
Yeah, I
child.
hate how the story is really
What?
shallow in 1,000
Fell
years.
dragon. Oh, I feel like I can almost remember, but
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less.
Yeah,
I
no
have heard
Chloe.
many a tale
Probably
of your
no Louis,
kindness,
but
nobility,
early
and
game might be
bravery.
really hard with
Your
Lebouche.
unflinching heroism.
that's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you.
It's a shame because the
Perhaps the
gameplay in this
reunion
is
will
really
help
good.
stir your
But
memories.
yes, I
I
hope this
hope
writer
so.
never writes again.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
See you later, Greenleaf. Yeah, post chapter
All
6.
this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure
I actually
your
don't know
safety.
how this game's
It is
sold.
perhaps the most secure
Because
place in
until
all
the
of
next
Helios.
Nintendo
Only a select
financial
few
report,
can
we
set
don't
foot
know.
there.
Oh, I see.
But I believe
And you three live
poor
there
word
with
of
me.
mouth, sadly,
Yep. As stewards, we
likely
spend our time
stopped
caring
it
for
from
you
getting the 3 houses.
and managing things around the Somniel.
So I think it'll probably be below Fate, or it'll probably be below Awakening in sales. So, is that 5th? 4th? So it's probably 3 houses, Fates, Awakening, and then it'll probably be this game. Because I think there's a big gap between Awakening sales and whatever the hell is below it. No, I know it sold well in Japan, or fine in Japan, but I'm not sure if it sold well overseas, because Fire Emblem doesn't sell well in Japan as much usually, but
It's a sacred place, so we work as hard
this
as
is
we
like
can to keep it
Yakuza now,
shipshape.
where more of the sales are overseas now.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well,
But yeah, it's
visit
probably
you,
below
really.
Awakening in
The
sales.
Prince and Princess of Firene, a
So it
deeply
sold
religious
fine,
country,
but
visit especially
yeah, it's
often.
not gonna beat
They
the
pray next
other
to you,
ones.
like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram.
Do you say
You too, Clan.
you say hilarious, bad, or forgettably mediocre story is more damaging? I'd say hilariously bad is more damaging to a good game. With like an average story, you can argue it's a good story. With a story like this, it is so hard to argue any of it's good. You just make fun of it. It's super damaging. Like, even though 3 houses in some parts is like mediocre or average, you can still argue for it. But this game, you cannot fucking argue for it, because it constantly undermines itself. It's like Metroid Other M. You just can't fucking do anything with it. You just make fun of it. Staying 14, summer storm, like 76 months. Okay. Yeah, 3 houses, like, some of it was mediocre, but you can still argue its advantages. This game, like, oh my god.
The Divine One said our names!
That reminds me of Gundam Mercury, fucking A. There's too many
I think I'm
squealing
going to
girl
faint.
characters in Gundam right now.
Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the divine
And I hate
dragon?
how this guy's a
How many times
loser.
must I tell you to
Fuck.
behave in a manner befitting your station?
God.
Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, look! There it is!
But yeah, there's a reason why
Lithos
some streamers
Castle.
drop this, because the early game is so stupid.
Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes, I suppose 1,000
Can't wait to
years
get
have
Lebouche there.
passed since you've been home.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you.
Nah, I think Code dropped it around after the mom part.
How long have I been wearing this ring?
But yeah, the problem
Since
is a lot
before
of
I
the
fell
early
asleep?
characters
That blue
are
stone.
really bad.
It reminds me of something.
So none of the good characters introduced, or there's no hook, yeah, at the start. Instead, you get Clan and Fran and Vander, 3 of the worst characters in the game.
Horrible things!
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lithos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One.
We were gonna
You
name
whose
this character
bravery knows
Nino,
no
La
equal.
Nino,
No,
but
let's run.
instead,
Huh?
since it's French,
we
we use
haven't the slightest
Garçon.
idea who they are. And we don't know how they came to be here. Also,
Wait, what the fuck? Alright.
they worry me for
I
some
remember
reason.
how dumb this is.
So, we run.
Wait, what the fuck? Whoa.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to
There's-
retreat?
Okay,
Garçon is
get to
boy in
safety.
French, yes.
We'll keep them
Apparently
distracted
Nino
for
is
you.
boy in Spanish, but I don't know Spanish.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
So did everyone else, like, did all the other stewards leave?
Oh no!
Because they thought this was a waste of time and we're stuck with the
this isn't
incompetent
looking
duel? I feel that's what happened. You'd figure there'd be like armed soldiers or
Fram!
trained soldiers or something. Like, is Vander the only guy left?
We shall come to you!
Yeah, the mage just face jam. I don't understand. Shouldn't there be like qualification for steward
Divine
aside
One,
from having
stay
a
back.
pulse?
It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me.
Oh
I
my god,
have to
Clan
help
and
them.
Brim
I
idiots.
take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
Let's just bother
What
these
are
guys.
these creatures doing in Lethos?
This is random gross, but we're gonna try to use the shitter units.
We had best use
Or
the
I mean the
foliage
best
to take
units like
cover.
Lebouche and Jade and Bounet. Can't believe you guys hate Bounet. I think you guys just hate French people. The name is literally Bounet. But what's the button for ranges? Oh, it's this button. Christ. I was pressing X because I think that's the button in 3DS. I'm not mispronouncing Bounet. Damn you. I probably should use Goldmary this time just to hear his sports, yeah. I didn't even know about Amber's alpaca thing because I didn't use him once. But you guys claimed, yeah, he has something to do with alpacas. I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard that.
All right.
How much do I do this? Amber's immune alpacas. I was like, what the fuck's alpacas have to do anything? So we're using Amber, but I believe Amber is actually really good. His growth rates are like solid for a unit. But I didn't use him in my initial run because, yeah, too many units joined at that time. Don't think we'll use Vander though, but yeah, Vander. If it wasn't... No, the fact that we argue if he's the worst Jagan ever is pretty sad. But, Gunter's really bad, but you can use him as a pair-up. But if you can't use Gunter as a pair-up, then Gunter's technically worse, but Gunter's used as a good backpack. Various types, cavalry, chi, adept, physical, yada yada. Okay. But, Vander is exceptionally embarrassing as a Jagan. I thought Iran. Oh wait, is Iran worse in Fire Emblem 3? Because Iran in Fire Emblem 12 is fine, right? Because you can reclass him. I don't know how he is in Fire Emblem 3. No, fuck. When we say Jagan, yes. Damn you! I get that Jagan is the advisor, but Iran who's the advisor. But I believe in 12 he's fine.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
I don't get it. Is there not like a manual for the stewards to look at? Or did these guys just skip that part? Maybe you're right, it is a touchy job. I figure the job of guarding the most important person in this country would have a little bit of a requirement.
Fram, are you alright?
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle. These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Like, we're just making fun of the stewards. Get a free job.
I am your weapon.
Nothing like a free job, sir. But it doesn't make any sense, because doesn't Brody and Lucia are constantly at war with each other? So shouldn't there be some people, like, I get the writer's a hack, but shouldn't there be some people that are competent? Or do we just pretend that war doesn't exist until we step in the Brodia? See, that's why the world building in this game is the absolute worst. Nothing happens unless you're specifically in the area. It's like the game is paused everywhere else until we move up. Can I not? Jeez. Oh, right, I'm fucking used to Revelations where I actually have movement. Right, I can't move in this game. It's 4 movement. I was wondering why I couldn't just walk around and boof this guy in the back. I see. It also sucks that the game is 1,000 years in the future. They could have just did 100. It's a lot easier to control everything, story-wise. But instead they do... Instead they say 1,000. It's really hard to keep everything the same over 1,000 years.
You rotten monsters don't scare me.
I mean, 100 you can have countries' borders change slightly or whatever, but 1,000 years and countries haven't changed their borders at all or whatever. Seems sort of weird. Uh-oh. Do I actually have to run by? Wait, does he actually die? Oh, no, no, he has one more life. Fuck. Did they actually get out? Wait. Forgot how this goes, but... Okay, they're fine, yeah. Pitch and Pet Storm with about 14 months. Can't remember what happens. Alright. I'll do all the DLC. I don't know if I'll use certain ones, unless it's on a shitter character like Bune. Maybe Bune should be allowed access to every DLC. And maybe Jade too, because they're so inept. Oh, never mind.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Yeah, breathe, Yuri, breathe.
You must remember.
Who said that?
I mean, technology can stay somewhat the same in 1,000 years, but borders and
Know
civilizations
that
not
my
fallen
strength
and
can be
rising
yours.
is sort of weird in
I know
1,000
that
years.
voice.
If ever we cross paths again,
Because if
I
you look
hope
at
you will
human
remember
history,
me.
there's so many like shitter
Indeed,
civilizations that
you will remember
come up and
all
get
of us
destroyed.
who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One?
Tech can technically not change too much,
Don't
because
worry,
like if you
please,
look at
I'm not
antiquity
alone.
and whatever,
Help
but
me. Lend
yeah,
me
the
your
same
strength in
countries
this
being
fight.
around is sort of weird,
Shine on, Emblem of
because usually
Beginnings.
they'll conquer each other. No, in fact, how much did tech change between like 1,000 BC and like 0 AD? Like I could get around tech not going too far, but having the same country as 1,000 years ago seems sort of weird if all four of them are like
I am known as
hunky-dory.
Emblem Marth.
Yeah,
To be
because imagine if Carthage, Egypt, and Gaul and Rome were all alive for 1,000 years and none of them conquered each other. It'd be sort of weird. What, 2-on-1? Or I don't know what happened between 1,000 BC and 0 AD, but
That was amazing!
We did it. Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
because I know it's not 0 AD. This isn't 2020, you baboons. It's fucking Fire Emblem
To answer
universe.
your call,
But technically, 1,000 years, stuff might not change too
My
much.
eyes deceive me. Or is that
Oh,
an
it's
emblem
0
of
fuck
legend?
180, whatever.
Clan, Fram, get to safety now.
Right.
Honestly, what would have made it better if my character
With your help,
would diss
Marth, we might
Clan and
just
Fran
make it.
and
Will
just
you join
say,
us?
I guess nobody else had to
Of
get the
course.
job.
I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
It's okay. I still like Fire Emblem 11 and 12's music. Maybe I'm a boomer. They have good themes, but you guys are like, sorry, sir, they're ugly. I don't look at 3D games, sir. I'm like looking at those things. Aren't a lot of those like similar to each other? So wait, how did Egypt count then? Wasn't Egypt the power player in 1000 BC to a 0? What the hell did they do? How did they used images. Oops, fuck, I accidentally pressed B because I was arguing. What did Egypt do then? As in 3,000 years from 8 BC? Wait, what are we talking about? If 3,000 years from now is 1000 BC. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm now confused. So 5,000 years ago, 3,000 BC. Okay, then what the hell happened between that and 1000 BC?
I had to stop you.
No, we're arguing. I'm like actually arguing for the story. I know it sounds insane. I'm actually randomly arguing for the story, but
Emblem, engage.
I know the Roman Empire was during that period, but do I always get the bonus? Oh no, Mercurius is the one that gives the bonus XP, right? But that's why I'm saying it's possible for technology to have not gone too far in that 1,000 years. Oh, it's
I live to fight again.
It's weird because it's 15 EXP. Like, this is the only Fire Emblem game that have weird EXP. I think it's because this game... what is it? This game's the longest game, technically. It'd be like if Radiant Dawn didn't switch to Ike's group and you only use Dawn Brigade. So yeah, you level more in this game than any other game if you're a crew. Hey, you can't use the last 1,000 years of our history because these guys don't have combustion or whatever. But that's why it's like plausible. That didn't go too far. My confusion is the countries shouldn't exist for 1,000 years. 4 countries existed in harmony for 1,000 years seems impossible. There's been so many like nations destroyed in those 1,000 years or whatever. So imagine if Gaul, Carthage, Rome, and Egypt all like still existed for 1,000 years. It just seems impossible that. Stop saying America! You guys haven't even been here around 500 years, but sir, America will last forever. Shut up! Oh, there we go. Random level ups. Shut up, you buffoon! Guys, they haven't come close to 1,000 years. But yes, 1,000 years old is really hard to do for a country. It's possible, but yeah, like Brodia and Lucia existing together for 1,000 years doesn't make sense because one of them would have conquered the other. Alright. Now we're playing again because I liked the gameplay, but we're using shitter units, and I guess we'll just make fun of the story now. But I haven't done the DLC, aside from Tiki.
Divine One, Vander, thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I know there's no depth to the world building in this game, so, but yes, like, technically technology could be very similar, but yes. There's like no passing of knowledge or anything, but I still think the writer's a hack.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
You literally are like...
More? I thought
Britain
we'd
is
gotten
like
them all.
one of those exceptions, but it's also on an island, but...
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
But yeah, most of the mainland European countries all got wiped out or rebuilt or whatever.
And they've got a dragon?
Dragon. Christ, I like how the Xenoblade 2 camera happens there. Xenoblade 2 camera guy's back. Yep, stares at the Buva for a couple of seconds, just in case you don't see him.
Is it
and
really
you're like, oh.
you? Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us.
What a joy it is to see you.
Huh?
I've waited for so long.
Fuck, I know I'm gonna keep arguing about the story. No, that's what I hated about Tales of Rise. Tales of Rise is a garbage story. Somehow there's no evidence of any prior games or civilization or anything. Like, no one wrote something down. Or conveniently, the group that did know about prior competitions is wiped out at the start of the game. Rise is so garbage.
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you.
Yeah.
My dear
But
child.
a lot of these stories have very low depth.
You're
Like, I'm not expecting
mother.
Final Fantasy Tactics, but
matter?
yeah. The world
Don't
building
tell
is
me.
usually non-existent.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so
I think I'll do
overcome
the
with joy.
Xenologs chapter
I hugged
16,
you as
someone
hard as I
said,
could.
because the units are
I
level
take this to
20-ish.
mean you've forgotten. Everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then.
Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that,
A wound? Well, I don't remember that. Or this world. Or anything.
don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten, regardless of what you remember.
Three Houses has
I'm simply glad to have you back.
some attempt
my
at
dear
world
child.
building. Like, Rhea controls the church, so she's tried to keep everything, I guess, stagnant or the same, but there's already, like, rebellions at the start of the game. So they at least tried. This game, like, doesn't even try. It just makes up stuff when it needs to.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Turbo Tiger, someone starting with like
Don't
29
worry
months.
about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours, and to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
No, that's why Tellius has a cool thing going, because Benion's not even the bad guy in the first game, but they benefit from the whole war thing and then start taking some of the territory of Dane, basically. So, like, the other countries are actually playing the game. Except, I guess, the dragons, those guys are pretty dumb still, but... So, yeah, Tellius actually has the, Alright, should I just skip some of this dialogue? Wait, what is this? Oh. Don't think I can talk to Unhappy's day. Banyan senators are bad guys, but you can't outright just murder them. This is why the mayor, we go back to Advance Wars Days of Ruin. This is why you can't just murder Medina and Mass Effect 1. You can't just pull a gun on him, because he hasn't broken a law yet. Damn you people, you can't just pull a gun on the mayor. Because then you become the bad guy. You can't just say, fuck the police. No, you can't do that. Alright, so you reunite. Last memory loss comes as a surprise, elated nonetheless. The Vorcha. No, we blew up the, what is it? Not the Vorcha, it was the, fuck, what's that ugly race? In Mass Effect.
Thank you.
Batarians, there we go. You can't just do that. There are laws. Or else everyone's just gonna blow up some species where they don't like. Damn you. Happy to see you. It's like a dream. However, we had best not linger too long. Maybe more enemies looking about.
Amazing!
Bit where I made it through. We're safe because of you, Divine One. Like, what happened to that guy who bopped out of your ring? The mayor did tons of things wrong, but you can't just shoot the guy because he was democratically elected somehow. I don't know how.
So great!
Probably on the battlefield, of course, see your Divine Dragon. Injured at all? Hope not. You heal, and I'm fantastic at it. But yes, how would that look to the other species? You just blew up a fucking world of one of your enemies and claimed this Reaper threat was the reason. But yes, you can't just destroy any species you don't like in Mass Effect. There's laws, damn you, the law. But the law. Can't just say it was desert. What if it was an Asari planet that was blown up? Would you guys be like, we gotta hang Shepard now? Oh, here we go. Whoa.
We live on the continent of Elios, 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, Kingdom of Abundance.
I like
Brodia,
triangle strategy, how they
Kingdom of
explain
Might.
it, because each side
Elysia,
has something the
Kingdom
other wants.
of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the Fell Dragon, fallen to ruin.
Wait, why do we... Whatever.
1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us. Heroes known as Emblems.
Oh, that's
With
Lynn.
them, the warriors of our nations fought as one.
Lynn is so bad in 7
In
if
the
you don't
end,
do her story.
we were
Holy
victorious
shit, her
in
bulk is
defeating
20.
and imprisoning the Fell Dragon.
She has less defense
In
than
the
my
years
character
since,
right now
our world
in
has
Fire
been
Emblem
safe.
7.
But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again,
Wait, what the hell?
then
Oh,
we must fight him anew.
right,
as we did in
she's
ages past.
talking in her dragon
Fell
form,
Dragon,
really weird.
Sombron, must be stopped.
I feel like it's a dumb scene that she's explaining it while she's flying, because if you've ever... It's like talking when the car... when your car window's open. It'd be like sticking your head outside a car window and trying to talk to someone. So it wouldn't make much sense. So it'd be really weird.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
So this is Lithos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander,
I hate... So...
Clan,
Wait, which country
Friend.
worships her? Or...
thank you.
Because
for
it's
all
weird
you've
how
done.
the Fell Dragon has,
You
like,
are worthy stewards
armies
indeed.
of followers,
You
but there's
and
no
your
one here.
predecessors, watching over my child.
Everyone but
all these
Alicia.
years.
Okay, you'd figure there'd be,
I
like,
am ever so grateful.
representatives
You
from
are
every
too kind.
country here.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by
Oh
Queen
my
Lumera
god, no wonder why
herself.
everyone started dropping this
happiness
game.
of this
Christ, I
moment
hate
aside.
those two.
I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lithos.
The corrupted.
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war.
We make fun of this
Before
on
the
the
start of
but I
that
made
bitter
fun of it on the
conflict,
first
Elios
playthrough.
had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from.
No,
But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was
like
no
there's
doubt
very
of
few
his
games
evil
that have done
intentions.
comedy well.
Now the
Like
corrupted are
Yakuza, I don't know, the
spreading once more.
localizers of Yakuza 0
This
did a
may
great
be a
job.
sign of his
I'm
return.
assuming the original game was
No.
like that,
I
but
wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened
yeah,
as
there
all
hasn't
this
been many
unfolds.
satire games
If the
like
Fell
that.
Dragon has been released, then we must
But
prepare for
Yakuza 0
battle.
is probably one of the
I
best
can't imagine
localizations
fighting
like
someone
ever.
like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons.
'Cause it's good satire.
The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid
Oh yeah,
against the
South Park. The
corrupted.
first South Park
You're
game was
welcome.
pretty funny, I admit.
But of course, I could help only because your
The
child
second one had
remembered
better
me.
gameplay,
You
but
know,
not as good of a story.
It is possible the others are
But yeah,
awake
the
now,
first South Park
just
game
as
was
I
actually
am.
very good.
Perhaps you are right.
Story
Sorry, but
or
what
was
do
it
you mean?
comedy?
Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
Or the Disco Elysium at police station call is pretty funny. But yeah, it's because the two play off each other, so it's really well done. So I feel like some of these JRPG writers don't know, yeah.
What is this place?
You need something to play
This
off of.
is the Ring Vault. It is where the emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well as the ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the ring
Someone
of the
said
Instructor.
I'm slightly
Each
spoiled
dwells
on
within
the
an emblem
Xenologue.
ring, as
So is
Marth
Lunar
resides
Brace
in
almost
the
a
ring of the
requirement
Hero
for
King.
the
So, counting Marth,
final two
there are
chapters
6
or whatever?
emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there
I
are
haven't seen the
12.
phone call Fallout yet.
6 here and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a
But I
precautionary
saw some
measure.
posts saying you need Lunar
What
Brace
do you
to
mean?
break the defense
The
and res of
emblems
the
grant world-altering
the
power
units.
to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the divine dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years, at which time the divine dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier
Oh,
with
we're
Marth.
gonna do. Is this
Only
gonna be
those
the
with royal
five
dragon blood are
head
capable of
IQ
summoning.
whatever bullshit
That
seen
includes
soon?
you, my child.
Oh. You must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An
We're gonna get it
invocation,
soon.
you
Here we
mean?
go. Oh boy,
What
and
was
then
it?
everyone's praising
Shine
the
on,
writer
emblem
for
of
this.
beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words
Here
just
we go. Whoa,
fell
so
from my
clever.
mouth.
That was how
Five
you
head.
summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
Well, it's like
I
it's
wanted
like
to
the
help Plan and
throne
Fran.
in Fire Emblem Conquest.
I didn't
Oh.
want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all
There's
these
so much
years.
reason what's wrong with my 85 months. Nah, the game has good gameplay. I just played Fate's Revelation, but yeah, the story
How
is
about we train
horrific
here?
in that.
You will be the one fighting. The emblem
But,
lends you
I
their
like the
strength.
gameplay of this.
You need
a
to
lot.
train
It's
your
just-
body
it's
and
like
mind
Conquest.
to
The
unleash an
story
emblem's
doesn't make
full
any
power.
sense.
Vander, Clan, Frem,
But
you will be aiding my child in this battle. against
Yeah, I'll
me.
do full DLC.
Queen
this one, 'cause I
Lumera,
haven't
even in
seen
a practice battle,
anything
I
except
could not
Tiki.
turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
You'd figure, why aren't there more like, I don't know if there's been like stewards that want to, you know, bang her. Because, you know, in Fire Emblem 8, there's that Swordmaster guy.
The corrupted!
You'd figure
No,
there'd be more,
dear.
you know.
Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their
Because in
abilities
Fire
are
Emblem
the
8,
same.
there's a Swordmaster who
Drop
wants to
your
get
guard
with
and you
Joshua's
could be
mom.
hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else?
So you'd figure maybe
They give me
Vander,
the chills.
like, I don't even know who,
Listen,
does Vander have any
You
friends?
must push through your fear
I'm curious,
and
like, if
face
you were
whatever
Vander,
opponent stands
and
against
how many
you.
people do you
Never
talk
run
to?
away.
Clan and Fram?
You are my
Like, who else
child,
does he talk
the
to?
protector of all. The divine
Guys, like,
dragon.
shouldn't
I
Vander want to
understand.
bang Lumera or
Don't
something
worry,
at this
Divine
point?
One.
Because he has
We'll back
nothing.
you up
Like,
every
I don't
step of
even
the
know who he talks to.
Oh, what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
Sami is filler, I believe. Is Sami even mentioned outside of Samio? I'm not even sure if Sami is actually a real thing, story-wise.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
I mean, it's like Lilith. It was funny. We played Revelation yesterday, and then as Vander was doing his speech, break it, yeah.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a
But
disadvantage
Corin
against
didn't
swords.
mention Lilith for some reason. Mentions Flora. Yeah, Flora, Felicia, Jacob, but doesn't mention Lilith.
Swords are strong against axes, axes against lances, and then lances against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to
No,
further
it sucks
attack.
because I think a lot of people like. Is Lilith in Fire Emblem Heroes yet? But I think a lot of people like the designs, or at least the sprites of all the units and fates. So yeah. Oh, she has 2 alts. See, Lilith is a character who's forgotten about, yet has a fan base. Yeah. So yeah, they wasted
can
Lilith's
fight.
design and fates. Even though she's not a, you know, we'll probably have to use these 3 for a bit, but we'll probably skip using Chloe. But yeah, once we, oh no, I think the rule I should do is, once you can bench people, we'll bench, like, Chloe first and Louis, and then, yeah. So once the deploy slots force benches, yeah, we'll start benching the losers. I don't want to reclass Chloe, because that costs resources. We can't use all French name characters, we're using almost everyone at that point. But La France, sir? Oh, we're using Saline. Yeah, we're using Saline and Alfred. Boucheron isn't worthless, so you take that back. Has a lot of damage. 15. This was my problem in Fire Emblem 7. It's like this. If Lyn gets hit, she is so screwed. And the hit rates are pretty high in 7. And she has 1 defense, or 2 defense, and she's a melee with like 18 HP. She is horrendous on if you skip her mode. Yeah. I didn't realize how bad Lyn was if you don't actually do her story.
Well done. You see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon
Yeah,
advantages
we're
in
trying to do a
mind.
shit around to see some cool
Enemies
builds
can't
or
counterattack
see
while
who's-
recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
to see who's really needs to be tiered. Technically, it's always easy to tier units that are at the bottom and then at the top, but it's usually the middle ones that are hard to tier because no one uses them.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic.
Is Clan only useful in the first 9? Like, is he unusable basically once the skip happens?
I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
I don't know if you guys Clan like Vander. No, we're not doing Vander. Vander's benched once we get Citrine and Lapis probably. Alright. Problem with Clan is he levels as the wrong class for 10 or 9 levels, right? So he literally
right?
is behind. And then his bases are like 0, aren't they? Don't worry, we can burn through the tutorials. Boom, boom, boom. The reason why I wouldn't say he's the worst unit in the game is you need him early game, because you need a mage that, or you need an extra mage early. Problem is, he doesn't really, he's almost like similar to a Jake. I fucking hate the existence of Fram. God.
You know, I can do some
Holy
mean
shit.
healing with my staff.
Holy freaking shit. No wonder why people started dropping the game. Holy crap.
Not only that, I can take incoming hits from nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Cheetah. God. That's the reason why people started dropping the game early.
Your steward's ready.
Poof poof, Cobra Kai.
As your
That's right,
steward.
Pepe hands. What about Blondell? I think Citrine's fine, even without the Dire Thunder, because having a more min-max magic unit might be fine. I might just make her keep her Sage and try to max out magic. Yeah, I should add
For the
Xander
Divine
attack first,
Dragon.
'cause, I mean, doesn't that make that unit broken then? If someone's is straight up a better Citrine, I'm assuming that means they're busted. What does she's moving now? No, I'm gonna use Citrine this run and we'll see, but I'm pretty sure it should go fine.
Here until the end.
Forgot if I'm supposed to engage this turn or...
I had to stop you.
I know with Dire, I don't agree that you should reroll until you get Dire Thunder, but having a unit with high magic, I feel like is a no-brainer. Because odds are most mages won't double. Not Shin in the pants, I'm starting with my 3 months, but yeah, so since Citrine, or I mean since most mages aren't doubling anyway, might as well hit as hard as you can. Not using Anna and Jean again. Very curious what the game will be like without those two.
It's time I enter the fray. There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
Lapis. People swear by her, so I want to believe in Lapis as well. I don't know if they're just saying that because she's cute or she's actually good. Piss. Alfred, you guys are saying Alfred is horrific. I'm probably gonna believe it. He's level 5 with 6 speed. And then, yeah, that's not very good. Or it means he'll always be doubled, and I don't think he's Amber level strength. So we're using Alfred no matter what, but yeah, I'm pretty sure because his bases are so bad, Alfred literally can't do anything. Maybe you should just make him a knight.
Lunera, I don't want to
general
attack you. I feel
But
dizzy.
yeah, I don't know how his
Sharpen
special
your
class
focus,
works.
clan, lest you miss.
Why would you feed Alfred speed wings? His speed's already like low. Did you feed fucking Linhardt speed wings? But odd one, you could. No. Did you feed Dorcas speed wings? Fuck it. Let's just feed everyone speed wings. Good old Dorcas.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role.
I hate how shallow this is. It's like they've never, whatever.
Attack me with all your
You'd
might.
figure there'd be an understanding between them at this point, considering how long he's served, but it's really shallow, yeah. It's like they've never met each other for some reason. Look at that. I swear the level continues, right? Or is that chapter 2? Like, look at that Alfred. How is he so... Wait, how come his strength is lower than his speed? Or I guess Linnea is carrying him. Guys.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more
Oh, here we
hands-on.
go, the
I
5
intend
head
to fight
moment.
as if
Here we
in
go.
an
This is
actual
what
battle.
this is the only plot point the defenders can ever point to. Here we go.
Furthermore,
The writer's a
I'll be
genius.
using
Here we go.
this.
Here we go. The genius.
Is that the ring of the Holy Knight?
Here we go. It's this part.
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
Bakana, she's... Now they mentioned it on Reddit. It's like one of the only things they can point to as being 5 head. But unfortunately, it is outweighed by the billions of terrible things in this game. The 5 head is how she did it.
I am
but-
Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
No, but the problem is, I think someone on the Reddit was already discussing the story. It's such a fucking non-factor plot point, so I'm not even sure if it's a 5 hit really. But odd one, they did it different. I forgot. Did they ever mention how you summon a unit until chapter 20?
Each emblem has their own abilities.
No, yeah, I don't think they hint at anything, which is why I don't think it's a 5 head moment, because they never hint anything until fucking that guy mentions it.
When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
So yeah, I'd say it's
Whatever
not 5
Sigurd's
head
power
because
is, it
this
won't be
writer
the same
doesn't
as
like
Marth's.
ever try to hint at stuff.
We better keep our eyes open.
Oh yeah, we put on connectivity.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
His energy lingers in his space. Synced unit finishes action, waits for a 6-second emblem energy to engage main or foe completely. Browniska level? I don't know. I think we'll try to do some of the DLC levels. Chapter 10, maybe? We need Alchris this time. I did Tiki's without Alchris. And Etier being the only person I can deal with the Wyverns is pretty brutal. But
I've got this.
Okay, did take you without an Etier. Etier couldn't in one round, I believe. Etier was like 2 strength off or something silly. Etier, I think, can get viable later because of, yeah, warrior. But, alright, I forgot about this ability. Wait. 6 movement. I don't know how this works. So does this guy actually walk up? Alright. I'm trying to remember if I had a strength tonic on her, but anyway, yeah, I think Etier can eventually recover because of her growths. That's why I say Boucheron seems worse, or Jade, because they have really weird growths that aren't like min-maxed anywhere. Like almost always, it's better to be full strength than mix of or low speed, low strength. Yeah, Jade's like a mixed version of Lily, which is not as good. Because why would you want speed as a knight? Wait, does she actually go out turn 1? So she does it in 6 moves. Okay, I think she does. I know when she engages, she gets 6 movement, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll actually just bait. Yeah, I do recall this jump scare. You let Etier die. I guess that's pretty understandable because Etier's sole purpose is to show what happens when you have 0 bulk. Oh yeah, right. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I remember what I did. Okay, there we go. This looks more like the game I remember. There we go. Forgot you could hold this and change it. Right. I'll probably try to use all the lords except Ivy Hortensia, it looks like. Yeah, so Ivy Hortensia are no shows. Fuck. Can't attack, I don't think. Until, Of course, Bunei makes the team. How dare you guys say Bunei doesn't join because he sucks? Come on, Bunei, the French hero. And he's a good chef. That's French. French people are good with food. Boom, boom, boom. And he has a stupidly French name. Lebouche. French cuisine is world renowned. I still can't believe I didn't know about the alpacas. That's the funniest thing to me. Chris, I didn't even realize that was a thing in this game. So yes, I guess we're gonna see Amber's combos. Alpacas. Shit, I'm like still trying to figure out this level because of how far she moves. Oh, she just gets to right there. 12, 10. It's still lethal, so pretty annoying. God, martial artists are so dumb. Actually, won't move until you use a cavalry. Surely I can trust you, friend. We're in Twitch instead of beta running. But yeah, I'll probably do different builds, but I don't know how much if I'll do the whale thing.
The strength of the stewards.
I mean, we'll see with Jade. So before the whale, Jade would be like, I don't know, you guys said Alfred is even worse than Jade. I would have put Jade as one of the worst units in the entire game because people were like, but Odd One, you could do all the DLC before chapter 10, give her a ton of SP, and then get like Cantor on her or some shit like that. I'm like, there's no fucking time for that. Jade's the knight that joins chapter 10, is it? Or chapter 9, right? Yeah. Is Jade better than Alfred? Because I feel like Jade's like a liability on most maps, and she joins at a really bad time. Yeah, it's Armored Knight Lady. Nice ponytail, but... Is Alfred this bad? Christ, you guys really hate him. Like, the dude is fucking sick with anime cancer, and you guys are like, you're garbage. Christ, you guys are the villain backstory. Christ, what the fuck? You guys fucking hate him. He just wants one last fight. Christ, it's like Rocky Balboa, but you guys apparently like, no sir, retire. You garbage, Alfred. Christ, you guys are just haters. You're just haters, man. Poor Alfred. Alfred just wants to do good with what little life he has left, but you guys would deny him that. You guys would be like, no sir. Die in misery, Alfred. Yeah, I have to do Alfred and Celine's combo, because apparently Celine has one good support in the game, and it's with Alfred. And then you guys are gonna praise the right and see the supports aren't terrible. And I'm like, fuck you, one support doesn't make the entire game better. But odd ones, Celine and Alfred. Fuck you. Celine, Alcris, or I'll try that one too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm using Alcris this time. I missed out. I want to use Gold Mary because you guys say she's a bitch. Like a bigger bitch than Charlotte. Oh boy. Douchebag characters. Oh boy. Massive bitch. Oh boy. Normal characters mash. Sorens and Shinons of the world. Let's go. That's what I want. So yeah, meh. Normal characters. Meh. Shinon and fucking Soren. Oh boy.
I can fight.
Go in your range of those two. Oh yeah, right, she gets extra movement.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our
Well,
move.
you lie. You said if you were in range of the calves,
Come,
doesn't matter, it
Sid.
should be fine. Maybe
No
not.
disrespect, Queen Lumera, but I've
Uh-oh,
gotta
wait a
attack
minute.
you.
That's the spirit, Fram.
There's no momentum here, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Surprisingly, she has no defense. What the? She actually takes damage.
was incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is
Oh, it's a
mock
Lear's
battle.
passive, right. Okay, I was about to say, how the hell did she... Does this just kill boss? Oh, it is. Like, problem is... Yeah, bye-bye EXP. No, I think that was the extent of her range, right? Was it not? She couldn't go to this spot? Okay, to recharge Marv. I think I did the same thing. I didn't actually recharge Marv. But yeah. Depends if we can survive. It's cause Vander isn't ridden like a veteran. Vander is ridden like he's a rookie. So it's really weird that he has like no clue of anything. Yeah, I was supposed to walk on the pool. I don't know if I should chance get in the Marv. No, that's why it makes no sense he hasn't seen combat. Like, if Lucia and Brody have been in a war for a while, like, I don't know. The world building is shallow in this game. No one travels anywhere. It's like in Fates, how none of the retainers know anything outside of their own guy. What's up here? Maybe we should just... It's really scary. Wait, I'm an idiot. Can't be broken. Oops. Okay, I have to restart. Completely forgot. The Baroque's break system is immune when it comes to bosses. This is Switch. Oh, they don't die here, alright.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me.
No, the entire point
What
of
a
Lucia
delight
Brodia
it is to see
conflict
you in
is you get
battle after all these
experience. Like, no soldier, you would never, like, be a guard with, like, zero... How many guards are, like, hired with zero, like, any training? Like, just look at any stupid... Not Metal Gear Solid, but any of those stupid Tom Clancy things. Almost always the mercs or bodyguards have some, like, experience in some other conflict. You wouldn't have a guy that just has no anything. Nah, we're not gonna have Vander on the team, even I'm not that crazy. Alright, I guess we'll just let the,
Kind of you.
No, there should have been, or you guys say in the manga,
Unacceptable.
there's people in the stupid thing.
I am but a hindrance to the divine dragon in this shape. For now, I must fall
You
back.
guys say in the manga there's people in the palace, but yeah, it's like that with Vala in Fire Emblem Revelations. Like, why are you Queen of Vala or King of Vala if there's no people? But apparently there are people, you just never see them.
Here until the end. Lend me your strength.
No, it doesn't make sense. And then why is Korn fucking leader of Vala right after? At no point in the game, like, was there a point in the game that I missed that was like, you know what, I want to be queen or king of Vala? No, never. I don't think I ever heard him say that. I am not crazy. So that's the weird thing about it. Yeah, randomly. I forgot about that plot point. Corrin's randomly leader of Vala at the end. Not once does that ever come up before that point. But yeah, similar writer. That's why I don't like this writer.
Fate has brought us here. This is it! Cannot afford to lose.
Damn, you are blessed. Magna Carta. I am not crazy! 1 year after the Magna Carta, yes! Exactly, someone knows. I would never make that fucking mistake. Oh, she just committed suicide. It's random gross. This the only thing special we're doing in this run is not using the good people. So no more Pendreo, Penet, Kagetsu. But welcome Boucheron and Etier.
I'm proud to see
And
you
Bonet.
working together so well.
I only want to use Lapis because you guys say she's cute. So I was like, fuck it. We use Marissa. Fuck it. You're on the team now. Fuck it. People use Marissa because she's hot. Fuck it. Lapis, you're in. Gold Mary apparently is a
Well
bitch.
fought,
You're
everyone.
in.
You bested
Good
Sigurd
enough.
and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won!
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours.
Yeah, I want to make
Consider it
builds
a
of
prize
Lapis
for your
and
victory
Ember and
today.
see how they do.
Thank you.
Because it's more
Someday
interesting
I'll
using
prove
the
that I'm worthy of this
yeah,
sword.
the non
I have
top
no doubt.
characters to see what we can do.
Please, take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
Clueless,
What
yes.
was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that
clueless.
suited you perfectly.
Genius
I
writing,
was
yes.
working on it in private,
Ornamental, yes.
but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now.
Was it bad?
I only
thought
hope
that
that
it
one
was
day
fine. It's
you
just
will
the
think of
script
me
is
as
really
your
bad.
mother, as you did 1,000 years ago.
I still freaking hate it. I can't believe this was
Forgive me.
actually written by a
I
woman.
was so thrilled
Christ.
to spend time
Because
with
when
you
I
again.
played
I suppose I
Metroid
got a
Other
little
M
carried away,
or
didn't I?
Final Fantasy X-2, you can tell it's a
No,
dude writing
it's
the
all
female
right.
characters because it's so fucking stupid.
I don't mean
But
to pick
apparently
on
this,
you,
apparently this
Perhaps we
is
should
written
call it
by
a
a
day,
woman.
hmm?
Apparently she
but
can't
let's agree
write.
to chat again in the morning.
But yes, if you
What
play
do you
Metroid
say?
Other M, you can tell it's written by a dude
you
because
promise?
holy shit, Samus.
All right.
And then if you play Final Fantasy X-2, you are confused by every sequence the three girls are on. Cause holy crap, you can tell it's written by a dude because they like act so bizarrely. Yeah, play Metro or play Final Fantasy X-2 and talk about the story. Good God. I've never seen chicks talk like that. It's just the weirdest shit ever. Now in Metroid Other M, like Samus is like an alien. I'm not even sure if she's a human being. But it is pretty funny. Holy crap, Samus. My baby. Where's my baby? Permission to breathe denied. Helpful, yeah, little. I'm gonna keep being helpful for you. Finally, look so made, so I'm gonna get strong, especially for you.
Spectacular
I'm
as
just only going for it. I'll continue alongside you as your knight.
Please rest easy for today.
Reclass. Oh wait, which person reclass? I think I want Boucheron to be Berserker for a little bit and then switch out of it once he hits a cap. But stop trying to defend Metroid Other M. It's one of the dumbest stories ever. But Aldrin, remember me? That I don't know if it was satire or one of the interns was like, yeah, this would be funny. Remember me? Yeah, you fucking died. You're not supposed to be here. Bang, bang, bang. And I'm like, what the fuck? Remember me? Oh, character that's clearly dead. Shows up, bang, bang, bang. Remember me? Yeah, we remember your death scene, you idiot. Oh, that was just hilarious.
How wonderful to see my child awake at last.
Classic.
Now we'll
I
never
would
have to be
suggest
apart.
people to emulate
There's so
Metroid
much
Other
to
M
catch
because
up
it's
on,
hard to find
so
in real
much to
life.
see and do together.
It's
we
only on the
can
Wii,
chat
not on
for hours,
virtual consoles.
take long walks,
But
share
it's pretty
meals, and then if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder.
But yeah, if you want bad video game rated, Metroid Other M,
Emblem
it's
Sigurd.
hilarious.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
One issue I have is I really wish they picked random people for the emblems instead of just generic ones. Like if only there'd be a guy be like yo and like not really care about this whole emblem thing. But yeah, problem is Sigurd, Marth, a lot of them are very similar. They're just honorable whatever heroes. Yeah, so problem is they're like
Today certainly was eventful.
most of them act the exact
Queen
same as each
Lumera
other.
seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her
Emblem
child.
Shinon would have been funny. Shinon's like, yeah, fuck these guys, and probably just walk off for half the game. Yeah, I'm out. I'm trying to remember this scene again.
Why are you here alone?
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then.
Oh, is it
You
time to
must
be
be
Riddler? I'm
able to
trying to
tell
remember
me
the scene.
something.
Is it time for Riddler
Well,
time?
You were kind, as you
lame.
are now.
Lame,
There's no need to
Marth.
remember everything at once. Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
No, it's because Suzuki apparently loves minigames where people
was
watch
that?
people sleep. Like,
I'm
no
not sure.
other fucking video
An
game
enemy
I've ever
raid?
had a minigame
We
like
had best
that.
take a look.
Like,
I'm worried about Lumera
I
and the
swear
others.
to God, this
Agreed.
Suzuki guy is a psycho. Like, name a game where there's a minigame where you watch people sleep. And then a game where you polish rings while there's like a spirit inside the ring, like groaning or something. And I'm like, what the hell?
Clan, Fran!
Dude is insane.
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Yeah, and Only Fates, yeah, name the other game the guy worked on.
Like paper.
I've never seen.
Suddenly, bam! They're here.
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring.
I like how two of them are
If you
walking
ask
back
me,
and
they're
forth
trying to
as
get
they
their
don't
hands
know
on
where
the
to go.
emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
These guys are like... So, I didn't like actually follow the briefing. What do we do at this point? Oh yeah, this person, is this person ever explained? Like, she exists, right? Is she like the one of the only like NPCs you like fight that isn't a 4-hound or something? She's spotted on the ship map later, right? Yeah, so it's like weird. Cause she's like one of the only people in Lucia that like talks outside of the royals. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Yeah, she's a named soldier that has like thoughts and feelings, but apparently they dropped that plot point after that level. It's actually weird. Wait a minute. So wait, why is Abime attacking you with a ship? I'm trying to remember. Is she commanding the Corrupted at that point? But yeah, I have no idea. But why? No, is she with, so she's with the Eleusinian army? But why? Didn't she just leave a port that is filled with Corrupted? I guess maybe the plot point is they believe in the Foul Dragon that much, even though it's like sort of weird. Okay. Cause yeah, didn't they just leave a port where everyone was dead? If anything, they were like trying to escape. Alright. There we go. No, I think Marnie says Elucia or whatever comes from dead people.
I'll do my best.
But, or the corrupted come from dead people, which I'm assuming come from dead Eleusinians, but I think they dropped that point really fast.
As your steward.
Who wants to go up? 13. It's funny in Fire Emblem 7, you see these peg riders and they always come with like dumb weapons or slim weapons, so they do 0 damage.
Yes, here.
What is this guy using? Fuck, I wish they never patched that, right? So you have to memorize the thing? I forgot. In this game, you don't know the stat of a weapon. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's not the arts. Wait, oh, it's minus. Fuck. Yeah, so you have to map the strand from attack, so 5. Yeah. You guys say in the DLC you can't use engravings. Are all the axe users on your team useless then? I hate how he spawns on the wrong side. Because yeah, the reason why I say axes are busted in this game is because you can use engravings. But if you take, yeah, if you take out engravings, you are forced to use skills that give you hit up because the engravings, yeah. Engravings make up for their shortcomings. Lebouche does no freaking damage. Lebouche's strength growth actually makes up, or actually goes against the entire point. Oh yeah, so that, yeah, or in a lot of Fire Emblem games, the stat that's most useful is strand for straight up magic. So in this game, like engravings that give might are more punishing than other ones.
I had to stop you.
So yeah, if your unit has low strength growth, you're already pretty screwed.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
It would have been fine if this character wasn't like one of my stewards, like as if they were like a civilian, I guess I could get around it. But she's actually a person on my team, which is pretty bad. Yeah, it should have been a villager. It should have been Jean's. Jean should have been, yeah. She should have been Jean. Because it would have been fine, yeah, otherwise. I mean, that was the worst unit in Three Houses. I'm pretty sure most people say Cyril is the worst unit. But yeah, Cyril should have more composure.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
But yeah, this is a Fire Emblem One song.
Who'd have thought, right?
I don't know why we argued about this song. This is clearly a riff of Fire Emblem 1 song, but you guys are like, no sir.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
Can't believe we even argued about this song. Whoa, the elites! Wow, I'm actually using all three of these guys? Christ.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at him.
I think the problem what happened here was the animation guy was told
Prince
just do an
Alfred of
intro for the
Firenze,
person.
you said?
But it doesn't make any sense because he doesn't know anything else about the scene. So he just walks in, gets off his horse, swings everything around, not even a faceless jumps at him, and then yeah. The scene is just bizarre because I think they told the animator guy not very much.
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
It reminds me of the Hinoka helicopter. They probably told the animator, just do something cool, Hinoka. And he's like, are you sure this is just her jumping off her horse and getting back on? And it's like, man, man, it's pretty cool.
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited
No,
ages
not
for
the
this
song,
to
the next
happen.
song. Or the song
There's
in the
so
battle.
much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so
No,
suddenly.
the enemy phase is the pirate or whatever theme in, or one
Well,
of the battle
let's
themes
do this
in
quickly.
one.
Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on,
Lebouche.
consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, they still haven't taught. Wait, how many lines did they get in the main story, these two? Or are you guys gonna be like, that was the line, sir? Wait. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron.
Lebouche.
If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Boom, boom, boom. If you need extra boom, boom, boom. So this is the power. Yeah, the thing is, he's level 5. And he has a base speed of 6. So does this class have 0 speed, Noble? I could probably look. Because if you were to reclass him, what would his speed be? I don't know if there's base stats on classes. Noble Alfred. It says the base speed of this class is 5, which means... Does that mean Alfred has gained 1 speed over 6 or 5 levels? So yeah, Alfred's Alfred, yeah, has almost no speed. So despite being level 5, yes, he's actually not gained almost any stats for some reason. Yeah, so I don't know if that was an oversight or maybe in tests and he was too strong or snowballed. Because it is weird how he's the slowest, or I think only Louis is slower, right? Or spawns with less speed. It's really weird how he's level 5 and yeah.
What's our move?
He's super slow. Louis and Jade are the only slower ones, yeah.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etienne. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping
I
like
hate
flies.
her gimmick. No wonder why people drop this game. Maybe it is satire. They should have just had an odd one character go boof boof boof. I got this, boss, and I'm fucking like 100 pounds or something. Boof boof boof. There we go. Boof boof boof. She like is the skinniest character. Boof boof. Oh no, Fram's skinnier, right? But yeah, my problem with her is obviously her crippling bulk. Funny thing is, she still has higher bulk currently than Lynn. Christ, my Lynn is so bad in Fire Emblem 7. Her HP growth isn't high, her defense growth is like the lowest in the game. Christ. It's actually funny how easy it is to kill Lynn in that game.
I'm all set.
My Lynn, I think, has 2 or 3 defense. She's like level 16 too. Actually insane. With like 8 strength. Alright, what's her personal? I get they didn't want to give like OP personals, but good god. Like, this is one of the dumbest ones in the game. Is this useful at least? This one can be okay. So maybe we should make him a knight. This one is so meme until, yeah. Until you get a backup unit that isn't Anna. Yeah, I think Panet and Pandreo both get one. Why do people like Lynn? Because she has more of a personality, I guess. Yeah, that's the reason why I think Hector and Lynn are more popular. Because in the game, they actually talk to each other. I know it's like a shallow, mostly interaction, but... yeah, those two make fun of each other constantly in the story. I don't know if they were trying to ship those two. But, what's my defense, cursed? At least I have HP. We'll do DLC in the, our challenge will be using, some of the units we didn't use in the first run. It's time for Alfred to get tagged. He's a hero. But then Lebouche actually swings. What the? Whoa, Lebouche! Tag team.
Nice.
We'll see. I like the gameplay, but yeah, we'll see about the DLC if it's worth the 30. I know in 3 houses, I don't know if I'd even say the DLC was worth it. Because of how, silly a lot of it was. The skins were really bad in the 3 houses DLC. The swimsuits and the butler thing. I know the 4-parter was the best part of it. The, what is it? The 5th house, or 4th house, whatever the hell they're called. Ashen Wolves, there we go. Yeah. The swimsuits and the basketball outfits were weird as hell.
Thank you.
I think the worst DLC for a Fire Emblem game still is it still Echoes? I'm trying to remember what it even gave. I've never actually played Echoes DLC, but I know the DLC of the game costs more than the actual game. Was it $50 for the DLC? Echoes only cost $40, but the DLC was more than the game. 45, yeah. So I never bought it because it seemed silly at the time.
I won't forget you.
There's something really dumb. Yeah. She doesn't die turn 1, right? No one gets doubled here, right? Okay. Trying to remember if there's some Fire Emblem games where someone gets doubled in like chapter 3 or 2 really early and they're considered garbage the rest of the game, but... Yeah, I know in the DS games the hard 5 enemies double everyone. Jesus, Etiers is so brutally squishy. Oh, Lebouche! It's Bouche time. You guys made fun of him because he's French. Now he's pissed.
It's just a scratch.
No copium. Etier is a throwback to previous Fire Emblem games where they made archers useless, see? It's all part of the plan, copium. They just did it on purpose. The Will and Rebecca. How do you, can you not use them in 7? I feel like there's like 20, 30 units more useful at all stages of the game. Bows do so little damage, and they can't double for shit. Yeah, the Japanese version might make it better. I forgot if they made it harder or easier. Because I know they changed, I think, is it in Fire Emblem 8 they give boss XP? To every boss or something? Yeah, some Fire Emblems or the, some of the early ones have weird localization changes. Yeah, I know that it's 3 acts, so the archers are useless in the American version, but good in the, or not good, but better in the Japanese version. Oh, I thought in Fire Emblem 8 boss, or was that Fire Emblem 7, where boss EXP wasn't working in one of the versions, or it doesn't happen?
That feels way better.
Never heard someone like that. Fuck. I need to look up Serenus again. I know in Fire Emblem 8 they changed, is it Amelia? Oh, they changed Garrick, right. They changed Garrick's con for some reason. I forgot why. It's noticeable because no one can pick him up, I believe. I'm not crazy. Because I think inexplicably Garrick gets 2 more con in Fire Emblem 8 America version. But it doesn't make sense because no one can pick him up. Oh, they gave him, okay, extra con, but the problem is it makes him unpickable up by everyone except maybe Duso, I think. I don't know if Duso can even hold him. So no one can rescue the poor guy. Oh, kind of paladin? Or wait, okay, it's, I'm trying to remember if anyone can pick him up now. Yeah, this music, we argued, or I argued, is a Fire Emblem 1 track. It has the same motifs or whatever the hell you call it. So you literally hear it chapter 1. Okay. Thief, okay. Another problem with this game is the EXP doesn't make any sense. So in every other Fire Emblem game, you get 30 XP if you're within a few levels when you kill someone. But yeah, Clan and Fram are already behind by a huge amount.
Yeah.
And then you don't get 30 XP. I forgot how much you even get. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am just gonna feed Lebouche. I think it's a Mandarin only, yeah. So they might have changed it.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
So that's why it makes the early units look even worse in this game, because they literally get no XP.
That's way off.
That looks so bad. I guess her speed's insane, but that looks so meme. Couldn't Lapis do better than that? 22 strength. I'm assuming that's Lapis and Chloe level, right? Yeah, until chapter 12, yeah, a lot of the units are like under leveled because there's not enough XP to go around, even if you do the DLC. Because Madden nukes it for some reason. I don't know if I should do all the DLC. Chapter 9. You have to for extra main story
I won't
dialogue.
get lost.
Do they say something? We're not skipping scenes like that. You guys apparently love a train wreck. Is this like when people do the room showings in movie theaters? You guys all come with like all your spoons and popcorn or whatever, just to see the game again. Give me that strength. Boof boof, Cobra Kai. Boof boof, alright. I love, oh what the fuck, I didn't actually. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, we should be fine. I just realized he was in range and he's actually doubled. So there you go. I was asking who gets doubled on this chapter. You bet it, it's fucking Alfred. He's fine though, yeah, he's fine. Yes, Alfred does get doubled on his joint chapter, which is pretty embarrassing because he's the highest leveled unit on this map outside of Vander. So it's really embarrassing this happens to him. God, that is embarrassing. It reminds me of, is it Caspar? Caspar, I think, inexplicably has lower stats. So early Eagles is really annoying because Caspar is, yeah, randomly like 6 speed or something stupid. And then Linhardt's the same way. I think he's the slowest unit in the game for some reason. Even like Raphael, I think, has 1 more speed, right? Which is pretty bizarre. I should just run it down.
Is it my turn? What a pick-me-up!
Does he get, Linhardt get Thoron? Yeah, the bases are annoying because of the chapter 2, but I think he has a good skill, or he has a good spell set. Oh no, it's Deltea that gets Thoron. I forgot what Linhardt gets outside of healing and warp. Okay. Dorothea, whatever. Fuck. I'm trying to remember the 3 houses' names. Okay, never mind. Linhardt's just healer stuff. Okay. Deltea's Echoes, whatever! Christ, I'm not playing Echoes again. We played Revelation again, but I don't think I can suffer through. Echoes. We will see if we're really running out of Fire Emblem games. Well, Echoes, who knows? But I don't think we're doing it anytime soon.
That was good.
There will be Company Heroes 3. 3 houses will be again one day, but not for a while. I'd say it's a very long game,
I can
isn't
keep
it?
going.
We start breaking these fools. Is it kill boss? That's realm. No, when people praise Echoes on the Reddit, I feel like they don't remember the last half or oh no, usually they're like halfway in the game and like they're like, oh boy, this is good. That's like fair, but yeah, they don't realize what happens past that point. On the last third of it, it's one of the worst. It probably is the worst Fire Emblem game in the last third. Like the story starts making even less sense. The gameplay becomes full meme. Yeah, because Echoes is really good early on, Copium, but it gets really bad after. I hate how the Conrad scene is played. Christ, like, why even put Conrad in the game? Christ, I love how Celica's like, whatever. Like, Christ, I don't know if it was supposed to be satire or something. Whatever. Conrad's like, yo, it's me, your bro. Which is like, man. Man. Christ, imagine surviving all that, protecting her all their life or whatever, and then, meh, don't really care. It's just hilarious. Just doesn't care. But yeah, I was pretty mad at that part because I thought that was like a big mystery in the game. Who's the masked man? Imagine if Ike's like, man, when he sees, and then Renolf's like, no, dude, it's that guy, and then Ike's like, yeah, whatever, I don't really care. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered. To heal Lebouche. Does Marv ever know who Sirius is, or does he not care? I'm trying to remember how it worked. I'm trying to think how this works. You kill that. Kill this, plus 3, so that's 12 damage. 1224. Okay. Pretty sure everyone knows. Come on! It could be anyone! I mean, that would have been funny if they rewrote Fire Emblem 12 just to do that. Everyone knows who it is. I mean, there could be many people with the char coat. Redo plan. Could have been a billion people with that outfit. Could have been anyone with that mask. Wait, when you face Harden with Sirius, do they have a battle? Or there's no battle speed, right? Because I guess the game wasn't. Or the game's too old to have it. Jesus, this guy is a god. Holy shit. Non-engraved axes are. Holy shit. Are we gonna lose someone because of this?
Sorry to trouble you.
Yeah, we missed twice on that guy, which is very punishing if we're trying to go offensive. Yeah, I think I just lost because of that. Wow. I got hit by this guy. Yeah. I think we just died. Wow. I could dodge the axe user. Yeah, that was
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
Is he dead? Oh, he is dead. Fuck. Fuck! It's because they both kept fucking missing. Fuck.
Don't cry for me. I think I could finally find my way.
Wow. That was a brutal turn. Nah, that was one problem with Fates. Fates takes forever to do a level, and then there's no, Wait a minute. You don't have it yet. Alright, redo. Holy shit. You get it after this level. Wowza. I fucking missed 2 80s. Fuck. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I'm pretty salty. That's why I tend to play super safe. No, I hate having to play safe in case that happens, but yeah, if that happens, it's brutal.
Anything.
Not even sure how it works. Like, Veil can do it without having it, and then Veil can like warp around and then steal your rings without you noticing. And then I feel like Veil has powers that aren't really explained. I have to speed this up. Can't believe we lost like that.
There are too many of them.
To the source.
Yeah, this reminds me of the Hinoka Copter. Imagine having a horse and you're a lance unit, and then you slow down instead of, you know, using the thrust of the momentum. Christ, so dumb. Imagine training as a knight, then like dismounting randomly like that instead of, you know, using the entire advantage of a horse. Not everyone has a terminal illness, damn you.
We fight for peace.
Oh wow. Jesus, everything's changing this timeline. Yeah, early on you think breaks matter, but they don't matter too much later in the game, unfortunately. Because it's more about killing units with each turn, because there's too many reinforcements. Yeah. But yeah, you can't break bosses in Madness, so it's like weird.
I'll have to up my weights.
Yeah, I'm so salty. I missed those hits
For the divine dragon.
One shot. I wanted to play more aggro, but I got screwed for it.
Thank you.
I mean, it has better gameplay than good old Three Houses at least. Three Houses didn't even have anything until Breakers for Triangle.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
But you guys make it sound like the Three Houses has like the ugliest things, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that ugly, right? You guys make Three Houses sound like the ugliest game in this generation. I know the backgrounds are ugly. Damn you. Am I gonna play it again and then be like, oh, it is ugly? Happened 200 from someone look like 102 months. Can't believe you lost it.
Pretty weak.
Maybe, maybe I remember the Fire Emblem 3 Houses and not Three Houses. I don't give a shit about the stupid PNG or the fucking whatever fruit thing. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, they have that door that's like PS1 level, but I'm assuming the rest of the game wasn't too bad.
I'm ready for more. I was on the verge of tears.
Yeah, I hate axes until engravings, as you just saw. Yeah, it's hard to hit. I mean, it's fine. Like, I get why people dislike the DS games graphics, because they are sort of soulless. That's why I didn't like the Pokemon remake. So yeah, felt cheap. That's why people are hating on the Advance Wars remake, because yeah, it feels pretty soulless. The toys.
This is nothing.
Or they don't have any details. Damn, are we just not using a clan anymore? That was 7 bad graphics. I'm confused now. It was the like, I guess if you compare it to like console, but you don't compare Game Boy Advance games to consoles. Damn you bananas. No, Three Houses Astra looked cool, but it would do 0 damage while breaking your weapon basically. But it was cool. Golden Sun looks ugly. Golden Sun is like some weird 3D shit they were trying out. I don't think Golden Sun looks good. I definitely would never say Golden Sun is like a graphical gem. Golden Sun is some weird ass 3D thing they were trying out. Why would you want a console that is good at 2D to make a 3D game? But you guys are like, no sir. I don't get it. Like, how does Golden Sun look that good? I like the game, but I'm not gonna say it's a graphical powerhouse. I'm not gonna go and say it's the best looking Game Boy Advance game. I'm like confused on that front. Yeah, like crazy. It's like it was a shame. So in the PS1 era, I actually liked the sprite stuff, but they wanted to do 3D a lot of time, but the 3D is freaking ugly. But the sprite games on the PS1 or Saturn era were actually really cool. Like obviously Symphony and Night and stuff, but the problem is, yeah, they wanted to go 3D even though they couldn't really do it. What's the Rex? We're starting with like 73 months. Guess we're running back.
Point the way again.
But I don't think, what is it? It is another man with its roof. But I don't think Game Boy Advance is really a console made for 3D. We're using units we didn't use because there's some builds I wanted to try out, but your deploy slots are really strict, so we're not using people like Hortensia, Ivy, Andreo, Panette, but we're using Lebouche and Amber and whatever, Jade Bonet. Is Minish Cap the best looking MGS? I haven't actually played it, but I do recall, I think it looks good. Alright, let's avoid this check.
I still stand.
Oh, you guys only agree with me if I'm defending a Zelda game. In fact, why do I even bother? Guys, but I don't feel like Golden Sun was like that impressive looking, Chris. Of course. You guys only defend my points if it's a Zelda game. Okay, so if I praise a Zelda game, you guys like do. You're right, sir. I'm a yes man now. Okay. It's the greatest thing ever, sir. What is going? This is why I dropped Boucheron's sorry ass. How fucking safe do I have to play? Christ, you have an axe, just hit them.
I won't forget you.
Just hit them. I like how he has like a high dex rating, but axes without engravings are useless. Christ. He's killing me. You're killing me right now, man. You're fucking killing me, man. Prayers, thank God for Etty. I guess Etty is the only one who can do her job, apparently.
Let me help.
No, it's funny because Boucheron's passive only works with a backup unit, but until you reclass someone, you have nobody except Anna, and no one's gonna use Anna for Berserker Anna or whatever. Stupid ass Gremlin Anna. Sapphire and Lundian. Finally hit something.
I hope you find peace.
But yeah, it's always dangerous to have a unit that's constantly missing. That's why I hate Sophia.
Need some help?
Yeah.
damage, we're good. As long as you don't miss as well.
Let me help!
I win this one.
Yeah, poor Alfred having 1 base speed at level 5 is pretty insane. Will I die? I actually die. I think if there's a way to negate my own death. I thought you could only, yeah, you can only do it at full HP. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can kill this guy, never mind, GG. Archers.
I had to stop you.
Random growths are helping us quite a bit. I don't think we got in defense, but we got 1 point in every other stat. Okay, never mind, they're dooming us. Oh, build! What the? I'm gonna get buffed. Good God, I forgot how she's. I still like how Lynn is actually still. Lynn is still more fragile than this. I know you guys don't believe it, but I'm trying to think of Lynn's HP growth per level, but I don't think it's very good either. Build is like Khan in the previous games, but yeah, lets you carry heavier weapons.
No one reaches the vault.
With less penalty. Yeah, it's like a shittier speed in most cases. We got this guy. Boom, 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 as we say. This is why you can't say Clan is like Clan does scale poorly, but he's like actually useful early game because aside from Saline, he's a fast spell user, which is like good enough. Easter Susan.
Here! What the heck?
70% HP growth for Lynn? I should load my fucking Wii U onto the stream. Mine has like 22 HP, 2 defense, level 16.
Are you?
Okay, she literally can't take 2 hits, and she can't dodge. Is her base HP that bad?
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault. Whoever it is you are.
Wait, what the fuck?
The rest of your forces have all been defeated.
Feel like we missed the spot.
So surrender now. If you refuse,
I
will stop you.
What the?
But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do. Time to die.
Look out!
It's 16 HP, 2 defense base, yeah. There's 18 ball hook. Lynn is hilariously low HP for a melee unit. Yeah, try to do all the DLC this run.
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
Wait, that was easy. Wait, did she drop that on purpose, or I'm trying to remember. Damn, the cutscene's funnier than I last remembered. What the? Well, I'm going. Yeah, she should have got hit by the attack there, and then be forced to retreat because she's low, but
Queen Lumera, I'll fix you up.
I feel like it's weird.
What's the matter? My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out. A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you.
Imagine if this was a movie. Imagine if Uncle Ben just started doing a monologue like this. Different movie entirely.
It would seem that I am completely spent.
That's the problem with JRPGs. They've never seen like a movie in their life, so they do this.
No, my dear. You have to push
Imagine
those
if Uncle
thoughts
Ben
away.
just like started.
There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
this ring, it belongs to you.
Ben pulls out like a little picture.
I had so hoped to give you the ring.
Uncle Ben's like, oh, here's the spider suit.
But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sense the power
I know who
of
the
the
Green
fell
Goblin
dragon
is. It's your friend.
You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings.
This is so stupid.
I beg of you, gather together all
But yeah, imagine
12
if you watch a
rings.
movie and a scene was like this. Oh, even the guy
May
in
your scattered memories
even the
return
guy
to
in
you.
Blade Runner was like, I'm not saying all that shit. The tears in the rain scene. There was actually another line of dialogue, and it was like, yeah, I'm not saying that.
I understand.
So his death scene's
swear to
actually a
you.
line shorter because he didn't want to say like too much,
I'll do whatever you want. But
and it's still much shorter than this
don't
one.
leave me. Mother.
Imagine.
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that.
Christ,
All of
everyone
those
and their
years.
fetishes. Christ.
I held
I
out
just wanted
hope.
to be a mother. Damn
My
you
heart is
people.
fuller than you could
I
ever
just
know.
wanted to be preggers.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness
Christ, you know
into
it
my
seems
life.
long if that goes off.
I know. And I'm happy
I
to be
hate
your
the
child.
right in this game because they backload
moment, here
everything.
and now, and
They
1,000
never
years ago.
space anything out, so when the hounds get owned,
go.
it's the
Stay
same
with me
thing.
until I remember
They do
again.
this. Like, it
Please,
is such
Mother, I need
horrific
more
writing.
time.
Yeah, the four hounds do the
my
exact
sweet
same
one.
thing. Let's dump everything.
Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise.
Oh my god, I forgot about this part. Fuck! Fuck! And then you guys are like, but odd one! They do come back later!
The ring.
Whoa! See? And then you can do the promise later in the game. Whoa! Ah!
Rest.
Remember the promise at the start of the game! This story was all planned. Fuck you. On the promise.
Mother. No, please.
Finally.
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She is
I
left
hate
us.
how weak these characters are. Like, I'm not asking for everyone to be Titania, but for Christ's sakes,
By my side.
you'd figure there'd be more people
You
that
have
are
to-
like in
you have
control
to
or
keep your
competent.
promise.
Yeah, you can't all be Titanias, but Christ, you'd figure there'd be one guy here that like says we gotta go or boom 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 yada yada. But everyone just like collapses here.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
Oh yeah, right, we did the funeral.
It was
right?
the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on,
I
Fran.
wish they introduced
Think how
more
hard this must be on the
characters
Divine
before the
Dragon.
scene. But yeah,
We gotta hold it
I think they did
together.
too early.
I'm trying. But
I didn't like Geralt scene too much, but at
Lumera.
least they spaced that out more.
I never thought our paths would diverge
Yeah,
so soon.
They do it so
Nor
early in
I.
this game.
And to leave a child behind. I did that in death.
Sigurd, nobody
Remember,
cares.
I vow to protect your offspring in your absence.
Sigurd,
Lumera.
no one cares.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you
That's
know
not possible, it's
possible without
forbidden!
the other emblems
That's
here.
forbidden!
Yes, I know. This is awful.
Forbidden!
Sorry, I couldn't have done
Foreshadowing for
something.
that.
No,
Just
Prince
forbidden.
Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures?
I mean, my problem with the Geralt
What kind of creatures?
is,
These
Geralt
things
doesn't
are
like hang out
people,
with
but
Byleth too much in the game.
cracked,
I
almost
sort of wish
crumbling.
there was like more
The corrupted.
personal scenes between the two of you.
So that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that.
I mean, I didn't
Sorry,
mind
I
Schoolgirl
don't mean to
taking
press the
out
topic.
Geralt. I
I'll
minded
return
that
to
they
Firene.
wasted
We'll do what we
Krania's
can.
entire like
I'm coming with you.
thing. They could have made Krania
will?
stronger, but
I don't
instead
want more
they just made her
families to be
boob
torn
girl.
apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon.
Instead, Krania's
And
just
if each
fan
kingdom
service
is
girl
protecting
instead of someone
rings,
stronger.
I take it
So it's
Firene
sorta
has
weird.
one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios.
Yeah, we're using
Divine
most.
Dragon,
Basically, we're
I
using units
officially
we didn't
accept
use in
the
the
Kingdom
first
of
round.
Firene's
So no
request for aid.
Cedal, no Chloe.
That's great to hear.
No Louis. The only rule
Thank you,
is we
Divine
use them
One.
until we can
Happy
bench
to
them.
help, Prince Alfred.
So once there's limited slots,
Just
we start
Alfred is
benching
fine.
them.
I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy.
I don't
think
need
of
to
you
know that.
as an old friend.
This
A
is why
very,
people hate the
very
right and
old
early
friend.
gameness. Holy
I
shit!
appreciate
These
that.
characters, Christ.
Actually,
I
I can't remember anything from
was
before I fell
beside your
asleep.
bed.
Nothing?
4.
This world is new to me.
I'm expecting
I
one of these
appreciate
guys
having friends who
to
can teach me
pull
about it.
Evangelion
I'll
and
do my
tell me what
best.
they did.
Can't say I'll know much
What did you
compared
do?
to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
Alfred himself. I could see Alfred being like that. I could see Alfred doing a Evangelion. Oh, is Nick trying to ask for anime recommendations? Someone give him good ones. Oops, fuck, what did I just say? Can I make one of you lost me your side Divine One? I still like Fate Zero if you want an edgy anime style one. Okay. God, that Evangelion scene is so messed up. Alfred definitely would be. Definitely would do that. Oh, Madoka's pretty cool too, yeah. But
No.
Mara's always nice to me, even though I never see her smile again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Divine One, wish you healed her. You were just reunited too, it's so unfair. Oh, if you want modern ones, just fucking do Vinland Saga then. Even though I think certain parts are better in the manga, it's still good. But, yeah. That's great now, but so you can do some safe reading. Depends on if you want a messed up anime or manga, or you just want like a normal good manga. But yeah, depends how messed up are you. Or Queen Lumera when words gets out more than all over Furine. Or do you just want a shonen? But your sword and shield divine one, flower, brings more comfort than that. You want to be twisted as fuck? Just fucking watch Gantz or some shit. Christ, are you just messed up? Just watch Madoka or Gantz. I'd say Madoka's better, but fuck it. If you really want to be messed up, just fucking watch Gantz. Fuck it. Fuck it. Full Gantz voice. Thunderbolt is just how war's supposed to be. Is there a season past season 2 yet? But yeah. It's just, yeah. Is Thunderbolt the one where the snipers
we
are
ought to
against...
establish a base of operations before we begin our journey.
It's the snipers against that. Yeah. But yeah. If you're in combat like that, you're fucked. Doesn't really matter.
The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
I don't really care about this plot
well, then
point,
yes,
it's
let's
just
use
meant
it as
to
our
be a
base.
So.
But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
I saw... Wait, you haven't seen my playthrough Somnium Files? I thought Somnium Files 1 is really good, 2 is not as good. But...
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one, but don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then... I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven
does
up
voice
as we
sound
gain
different
allies.
as the game goes on?
We may need
That's
someone to
interesting.
supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
It's like
Right.
when a
by the way,
actor
Divine
uses
One,
their accent
might this
throughout a
be
movie,
yours?
or
A piece of jewelry.
definitely doesn't sound the same
I don't recognize
as
it.
their first episodes or
The
at the
crystal
start of the
looks
movie.
unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait, it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit,
I've never seen
let's
School
set out
Days.
for
I know the
Fearneck.
ending, but you guys say the MC is one of the like worst people ever, which actually makes me want to see it. Like, so is he actually like a villain of his own story, or is it just terrible? I'm actually curious. Is he actually like the worst person on the planet? Guys, I'm actually curious. That makes me more curious about it. Damn, is he like Gaslighter Commando? So if they made a story, but the bad guy is the MC, and yeah, okay. That makes me more interested in it. Everyone's horrible, the anime. Okay. Is he like literally the worst MC you guys have seen? It's on his ponds and orchards, huh? I should check them out if I don't get lost first.
You know,
Queen Lumera and Emblem and Rome here more freely due to Divine Dragon's past School Days. I've never actually watched it. I know of the end, and then yes, and the boat that happened, or the controversy when they aired a boat instead of the episode, but...
Yes.
This is my second playthrough, yeah. Pain of losing Lumera runs deep, familiar Somnium was comforting. Oh wait, we did.
Yes.
But it makes it more interesting. Would
It
you
is
really
good that we
want
can
to
talk
watch a
after I
shitty
spent so long
VN or
silently
anime of
watching
a
over you?
VN that picks the normal answers? Or do you want the messed up answers? See, you guys are already selling me on school days.
I know what you mean.
Like, do you
I'm
really want
really glad
another
to have you
harem
at my
anime?
side, supporting
Like,
me
that's
in
like,
person.
man, I've already seen Love Hina. Do I really need to see Love Hina with a different character? Most VNs aren't that vanilla. I've seen harem animes. They are vanilla. I don't know if School Days is like that, but every good ending of a fucking harem anime is the exact goddamn same. There's no, like, responsibility. They always get a chick. The best friend girl loses. Every single time. And you guys are like, no, sir, mine's different. No, they're not. They're the same. Exact same.
You see,
Lunatic said that just saw me look down at pretty clouds. Can I skip this, or do you guys really want to watch this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I just leave and go get a drink right now? Alright, I'm out of here. Okay. Let me go get that drink. Holy crap. Holy shit. No wonder why people started dropping the game. They have to hang out with Fran.
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Well, you're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
That didn't help.
We good yet? Thank God. Alright. I actually am really interested in Celine and Alfred's combo, because you guys say it's that good. As in it, like, forgives the other awful support Celine has. Because Celine has, like, some of the worst supports in the game, but you guys say that changes the one. Is it the Jill Leaf one? The Jill Leaf one's a pretty good chain, so if whoever's playing Path of Radiance, do that one. I like Soren and Ike as well. I think Jill gets all the good ones, right? Because Jill technically gets the most character development in that game.
Right.
And it's on the coming no matter often doing better with me. It's not just not being racist, it's like American History X, damn you. But you guys, I don't know when that's gonna be on Prime. But it's like similar to that. Is how Jill works. Or how Jill's supporters, yeah. Go. You guys haven't watched it, have you? Whatever, all you know, it's more than just racism bad.
If I may.
It's close to you well, Divine, to find it easier to relax and retire. But yeah. No, the curb stop isn't the point of it. It's the point of the source.
Excellent work, Divine One.
Damn you.
I brought
but
a
yes,
hot towel for
Joe's
your face.
similar to that
I
situation.
think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change
I
of clothes
hate
for
Vander. Vander and
When you
Jacob's
change,
supports
deposit your dirty
are
clothes
some of
into
the
the
worst.
basket, and I will wash them for you.
Christ.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take
I really
care of my
hated
own
Jacob's support with
Certainly you
Corn
have other
and
tasks to keep
Fates.
you
It's one of the
busy.
worst in the game because
My
he's
only
one of the
obligation
only
is to
people that
you,
should know who
Divine
Corn
One.
is.
Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I
Of
must
course we're benching
insist you
Vander.
change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
The thing is, this is the land of Radiant Dawn, so you can't have a unit that's clearly like or has lower bases, has lower growths, so it becomes like a golf. Like I guess you could feed him all the stat boosters, but yeah, the problem with Vander is he's really behind. Oh, is that the whale? It's not about being Titania. It's just so most Fire Emblem games aren't as long as or don't have as many levels as this game. Like Radiant Dawn's the only one, because most Fire Emblem games end at like before level 40, like level 30, for instance, 35. But this game is geared towards even a higher level. A mysterious presence. Alright, we'll do that another time. Oh, it's chapter 6. Okay. Wait, isn't there? Oh, there's the map. I was wondering what the hell it was. Yeah, it's still Mandarin, but we'll use Bune. I don't even think Bune is that bad. You guys are like, yeah, it's Bune, sir. I think Bune is better than Jade, but I'm curious if Jade can get much XP before Bune joins. I think you'd have to do the DLC, because I don't think Jade can get many kills in the 2 chapters she gets on Bune. I mean, how many levels does Jade get over Bune? You guys never mapped it out. So let's say I have no DLC. I go from chapter 9 when she joins to chapter 12 when Bune joins. Was it 9, 10, 11? So I don't think Jade's getting any kills on 11, or at least maybe she gets 1. That's like a hard level. And then... oh yeah, this. Yeah, I honestly believe Jade is bad. If Jade was some like ugly dude, you guys would be like, you're right, sir, Jade is terrible. Oh, dash is R. But since Jade is some hot chick, you guys like, no sir, Jade good. Bune bad because he's French. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, just like with Lebouche.
Yes.
He's French, sir, he has to be bad. Simon might seem quiet, sure, designs get live day, plus we're here.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Oh, hello,
Because
Clan.
yeah, I mean, even if you give her Micaiah, which is like a terrible idea, like how many levels is she getting on Bune?
I was just tidying
Because I
up
think
a bit.
Bune has higher HP
Tomorrow's
than
a busy
Jade.
day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle. So, please.
Now you don't have
let me do
Sigurd
it.
when Bune joins
Honestly,
is the problem.
truly, I would be honored to help.
But the issue is,
Very well.
unless you use
You've
DLC,
convinced me.
it's very hard for Jade
leave
to
it to you.
use Cantor,
Thank you,
because
Divine One.
I should be thanking
I
you
don't
for
think
taking
there's
such great care of
FSP.
me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh, man, I'm so happy I could faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Yeah, you can get well updates, so it sort of changes the game, the well updates. So technically most of the units before the update that are joined early are some of the worst in the game, but I'm assuming if you consider well update or the books, you can technically make them get skills that they normally wouldn't get until the emblems come back. Are we good? Is there nothing else here? Yeah, it's dumb that they don't get an SP without a ring on. So the original Madden playthrough is pretty rough. Reminds me of all the boomers like me that talk about Fire Emblem Heroes when it was harder. You have to believe us. Back then we couldn't even position our guy, and then Ryoma would kill them. Life was different. Or in Tempest Trial you didn't get bonus stats. Damn you! It was different. You couldn't just auto battle. Under just some, I feel like I'm belonging to help wherever I can. See? It just feels like Fire Emblem Heroes boomers. Remember those days? Remember the Nino level? Or not the Nino level, the desert, Fire Emblem 7 desert level? Where everyone's in a box room. And actually, you could get hard locked, I think, on that level or something weird. If your units all got stuck and they were ranged. Because they couldn't break out of the thing. That level was so dumb. I don't even know how it made it in the Fire Emblem Heroes. Bedge time. I only do this because I'm streaming, otherwise I'd never do this shit. This is the dumbest minigame I've seen. Next to the blowing one in Fates, I think that one's even dumber. But holy shit, like who came up with this? This is not a normal person.
To take turns waking you from your slumber, Divine One. Today the duty falls to me. How soundly you sleep.
And they have 6...
I hesitate to wake you needlessly.
6 versions
Alas,
of this, and there's
such
versions
is my
where if you wake
duty
them
as a
early.
steward. Divine One, it's best you start getting up.
Like, no normal person would come up with this idea, right?
Good morning.
Like, I want to know who works at IS that comes up with these minigames.
That I might be
He
the
is a
one to wake
psycho.
you is indeed an honor.
Like, holy crap. Like, no one puts dev time into a minigame like this, except this guy who works at IS. There's some guy that has the weirdest fucking mind. Like, I don't know if he's Picasso of his generation or something, but he is definitely not normal. Actually insane. Dude is crazy. I just call him Suzuki. But, yeah. I have no idea who it is, but it's definitely someone who worked on Fates, because in Fire Emblem Fates there's a few minigames that I think should not be in the game, but are in the game. There's one where you blow on someone to dry them. I'm not even making this up. It's an actual minigame. I've never seen a game that you blow on someone to dry them. It's like insane as it sounds. It doesn't even make sense. It is so dumb. No, having tea with someone is normal. Going on a date with someone is normal. Blowing on someone to dry them off doesn't work and it doesn't make any sense.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lithos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen,
I'm not
I'm
even
sorry for
making these
twisting your arm
minigames
to
up.
come
These
with
are
me.
actual Fire Emblem Fates
Alfred,
minigames.
it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Fierne is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest.
Oh lord, that we're gonna ignore anyway.
It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known
Damn,
as,
hello, man.
Land of Plenty. Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
I hate this backstory or this shallow stuff because, like, doesn't every country, like, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Because at least in triangle strategy, like, each, like, nation has, like, an advantage over the others, so they use that to, like, get ahead or whatever. But
You
here
must
it's just
come
whatever.
from a long line of capable leaders.
It's sort of weird how, if we're from the land of a plenty, shouldn't we be, like, exporting food to all the other lands? Like, how does the southeast work? They're just a desert. But yeah, if this was real life, our country would be, or Faerun would be the strongest by far. They have like infinite food here. So yeah, there'd be like no way for Faerun not to be the biggest country. Because yeah, they just have the land for it.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors.
That's also a weird thing. What happened before this non-aggression pact? Was there like constant war?
The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm the Queendom of Freedom and Brodia the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Wait, he's the one that's fucking doing that? I am fucking confused at this world. Christ, he's the instigator? Fuck, I completely forgot about that. He's the fucking bad guy. No wonder why everyone fucking hates this guy. Jesus, I completely forgot he's the instigator. King
I take it
Moron.
Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much.
Do they not
We
believe
know
in
it's
like
snowy
diplomats
there
and
with
stuff?
long winters,
It's sort of weird that we
and
don't have
that
like.
some
I know the
illusions
idea of an
worship the
embassy is
Fell
weird,
Dragon.
but we figured
The
to have
Fell
like
Dragon?
messengers.
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great. Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and... something's off.
Wow.
What is it?
Assassin.
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Yeah, oh, okay, I have to do Citrine supports. Oh, is Citrine a peasant girl? I'm trying to remember her story.
No.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
Oh, she's a noble. Okay.
Can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful
But
town.
she hates being
I
a
have to drive
rich
them
noble.
away.
Oh, she's a
Divine
rich
One,
noble.
will you
Wait,
help
does
me?
she hate being
course.
rich? Oh, Lapis is a peasant.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
I hate
Princess
these
Saline,
this
I
cutscene
beg you to
engine
make your retreat. We'll handle
because
this.
it undermines
More
all
of the
their
fiends might
lines.
be on the
We're
way.
surrounded. There's
Hurry.
like two guys.
Chloe,
There's like two people.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will
Surrounded
hold the
from
line
all
for you
sides.
as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince
Oh,
Alfred of the
Citrine doesn't know
invasion
what
to
being
come?
poor means. Okay, I have to see her
I can see
supports.
the
I
point,
didn't get to use
but
it.
I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Apologies, Chloe.
That was
It
her
pains me greatly
strategy.
to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes.
Wait,
let's.
is this the only time Louis is actually normal? And then from this point on, he just becomes a voyeur? Because Louis sounded sort of normal there. Is he just a voyeur after this? Alright, guys. I know, we're fine. No one's banished. Emblem rings. Oh yeah, these. I turned it on this time because I don't know. You guys claim they don't do much. Rodin. General Lucid commands corrupted under his nation's flag. Completely forgot it's a human guy for this opponent. Forgot why. I remember the rat guy that's in a level or two, unless you mean someone else. It's weird how he even exists, that guy, because you don't see any other henchmen, I think, of the Four Fangs, right, except that guy. Oh, is it this level? Oh, I guess we'll see. Lebouche needs something, that's what he needs. Back at 1 plus attack. And no bonus. Yeah, Lebouche can use no 10, but.
Marth, let's go!
Lebouche. Damn, he's so. Fuck, I hate how he's just a crybaby, but he's so confident despite being so plain looking. It's Lebouche. Then you see his support. What the? We need Boosh to get. Oh, was that what people were complaining about? That you don't get that many bond fragments, so the Madden and DLC is really rough. I forgot how it worked. But yeah, I think some people were saying how it wasn't balanced for that or whatever. Time for the Alfred. Oh, the force units are bond 1, so you have to use SP that you have to Oh, they can increase bond. Oh, I see. You're mad. Another +2 move. You're mad.
Sigurd, we go together.
Oh, Etienne needs a stupid. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. I actually sort of miss old Fire Emblem Heroes, but I guess it's too simple nowadays. Life was different. La vie was different. See you later, Apple Buddy. No, the game is different now. It's just fucking effects out the wazoo now. Damn you people. Effects and fell, whatever. Life was different. No, it was fun using like the shitter units to make them good. Obviously, Sharena can't be like good forever, but yeah. But I believe, yeah, there's a lot of power creep and other stuff. Oh right, speed. Maybe she wants speed. I mean, I don't know how if you do arena for A20 or whatever the hell the maximum is now, can you use shitter units, or is it really hard to stay A20 or 21? I forgot what it is now. But I think they keep missing the wrong button. Yeah, you just can't use shitter units anymore. Two defense is pretty cool. Yeah, I should give it to her. I love how bad our bases are for some reason. I think Vander's like clan, right? Or we argue about this, but I feel like there's not much you can do. Because in Vander's like clan where they're really good early, but you can't really do much past that because of how long the game goes. It's because this game, so in Radiant Dawn, there's 3 tiers. So there's tier 1, you have 1 to 20, whatever, 20 to 40, and then 40 to 60. This game, I forgot what level this game ends at, but it's really bad having a low growth unit in a game where you can go to level 50 or whatever. So, yeah, that's why Vander gets boned pretty hard. Your end total is 40 in this game? Oh yeah, right. But in Radiant Dawn, it's like... Technically, Makai should never be level 20 by the end of the game. Only Nolan maybe could gain like 50 levels over a game, but yeah. The game goes on really long. They gave it free, so everyone can have it even without internet somehow. Jeez, I thought I was doing something wrong. Soda Mojo is from a storm with 101 months. Oh yeah, that's an annoying part. Until you get Lapis. Yeah, right. Can he use this? Oh no, he can't. Right, it's fuck, wrong game. Yeah, right. There's a sword monopoly. Yeah, Celine. Okay, Celine can use swords, but yeah. Right. By the time you get Lapis, you don't even... Or you get Kagetsu like 2 chapters later. And then there's Diamant and yada yada. But yeah, Paladins are meme units. I guess we're using that. I'm curious what it gives. Are those supposed to be DAFs? I forgot what those are supposed to represent. The other ones are player DAFs. Purple ones are enemy DAFs. This rules give nothing. I will be the judge.
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Elusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
Wait, why even... Alfred, why even ask that? Does that even
say.
matter?
Before they
Why?
arrived, Mother sent me to warn you.
Alfred, you were sent out to get help already. Why would you even ask why?
But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance
We already
to
knew we were
escape.
being invaded. What do you mean,
Please,
why?
We must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
It's tempting to want to play the Echoes game after seeing it, but...
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always
yes,
fight to defend the innocent.
Not.
Thank you for answering my call.
I mean, I had
So,
Celica and Fire Emblem Heroes
this
as well,
is the
but
emblem that was in Firene's
yeah.
ring.
Still doesn't inspire me to
Emblem
play it.
Celica. How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Yeah, we're using Saline.
I won't be able to get
Saline
very far
Alfred
with these
time.
archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Yeah, we'll bench Louis and Chloe when there's no slots, so we'll have to use them for this level, obviously. Are they different characters? Whatever. You guys claim. Is this like Fire Emblem Fates again? But I don't. Alpacas. Wait, does the alpaca thing not exist in the other game or something? Oh, the voices, you mean? Okay.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
I think they deserve to die if they like, I don't know. If there was battles going on outside and I just left my door wide open, I probably deserve it. At least the music is nice.
What a
How's
lovely
Vale's
scene.
voice in Japanese? Because obviously Vale's voice in English is pretty good. But it's even better, but how? But it's probably because Vale's voice actually did other work for this one. It's just these two. Is Anna a lot better? She's still a gremlin. Little rat, gold rat. I'll just ham it up and say fuck it, go full gremlin. Give me all the money. Just absurd. See, that ain't bad.
This isn't so bad.
Exactly. Just 6, I'm just curious. These two are really a 67. I know Etia is bad. Boucheron's 50, yeah, like Boucheron literally just joined. How about Alfred 59? I was just looking at their stats because of the but yeah, Etia is a weird outlier where she is super understated in some areas for no reason.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Celine. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you. With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
I like the idea of Etia gaining a ton of strength, but yeah, early on she's unfortunately super fragile. It's funny because she has 2 res as well. Not even resistant. Oh, it's like Setsuna! Except she's a strength version. In Fire Emblem Fates, there's a chick called Setsuna. She's just randomly bad. But she gains a ton in speed only. But yeah, she has no strength, no res, no defense. And she's apparently stoned in every support or every voice line she gives. Maybe that's why you guys
I'm
liked
all
her.
set.
For you, anything.
Gotcha.
Yes, here.
How much HP left, friend? 14. Etia benefits, yeah, from a warrior because she has what is it? She has a archer affinity, which is actually useful because it allows you to do silver bows. So a unit that isn't used when warrior. I feel like Lebouche isn't even that good. I'm assuming he's fine as a warrior, but Christ. But yeah, silver bows is very helpful for him. There's one more person with bow affinity, right? Is it all Chris? So the problem is everyone else with bow affinity is a meme. I don't know about Tiki, but we usually... Let's see if we use the other DLC. It's looking likely we'll use the other DLC, but... Don't know about Tiki. Or if we do use Tiki, only Bonet or Boucheron. Only a shitty character is allowed Tiki. But, you guys say Tiki's weak, but damn you people. You overrate Star Spear. Damn you. He also has the light thing. Boucheron needs to be broken because Boucheron's dumbass is too busy losing in every other fucking area. So maybe he does need a little help to actually be usable. Lebouche. Guys, I can't even use the special ass because I can't hit shit right now. Of course your female only playthrough's nightmare. You don't have Lebouche, you don't have Wolfpack, you don't have Bonet. All the all-stars of any
Your
round.
steward's ready.
Here goes.
What's that? Monsters here?
Hector.
Gosh all, thanks for letting me know.
What does that,
Take this. Might come in useful.
I'm trying to remember the Dark Knight's name in 3 houses. Damn it! Jaritza! Christ, it's such a dumb name. Is that Jaritza? Another Slim. Does a Slim do? I see. Guess I forgot. Jaritza's his name. Yuritsa, whatever. Yuritsa, since you guys are so... This reminds me of, no, I still can't get over it. There's a YouTube video that talks about hardest Advance Wars maps. And then I look at what he does, and he puts a unit like here. Like, this is basically simulator. And he wonders why he loses level, instead of placing it just here. This is actually very similar to one of the early Advance Wars level. He puts a unit on a city, but it gets first struck. I'm just gonna obviously put it... Wish I just put this here. Oh, it's EXP. These are OP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How are you getting crit by a hand axe? Christ. Yeah, I'll put him on the fort right after. I didn't want to put him on turn 1, so I could kill the archer. Maybe. Oh, he doesn't even attack me because he's already... You guys!
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lithos Castle.
Oh, was it time to be Riddler, Mars?
Do you know what this is?
Riddler. Oh, never mind. It does explain.
Time crystal.
Okay.
An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't like a plot point. I wish it was just a gameplay thing, but obviously that happens later. Depends what you mean by invader. In a lot of, not Fire Emblem, but in a lot of stories, you get invaded on first, and then you invade back, and then finish the bad guys off. Oh yeah, Conquest technically are the invader. But yeah, in most stories, you get invaded on first, and you just
I'm taking some hits.
invade back. Like Yggdra Union, I think you get invaded on, and then I think you just keep going until, yeah, it's a scorched earth with the enemy. Yeah, in Yggdra Union, you no mercy. So basically they invade you, and yeah, let's just say you invade back all the way to the end. Guys, no surrender. Difference in this playthrough is after the early levels we'll start using the units I didn't get to use. I really wanted to see how Citrine or Amber was, but yeah, I started using all the Pandreos, Penet, Kagetsu. Oh, are these actually so it's random, but is it like Fates where you can't reset it? I don't know if these levels are okay, yeah. It's probably for the best. You can't like cheese it with the RNG, or else someone would permanently keep resetting until it gets better. Yeah. So it should always be like that.
Is it over?
It's on starting with max 70 now. It's tier 2. I mean, the Leaf Paralog is one of the I'd say it's like it's the hardest, I think, level in 5, but if you don't do certain things, yeah. So you get to simulate Leaf's battle against Reinhardt. So maybe it's meant to show you what it was like. But yeah, in Fire Emblem 5, that level's brutal, because they technically win if they kill a unit, and Reinhardt and his goons just ram you. That guy's actually really strong. Not min-maxing that hard, damn you. We have Lona. there's a few no-lifers in this chat that not only have played Fire Emblem 5, they probably played shitty tier rank. God, that game's terrible. Stupid ass tier rank saga. I haven't played Berwick though, so Kaiga made another game after tier rank, but tier rank was so bad that I just could not continue the Berwick. Yeah, that's how bad that one was. Got a brutal beatdown. It's time to warp over. No, tier rank just has Celica-like levels. It's like if, imagine if Fire Emblem Echoes was bigger and had more shitty Celica levels. And then tier rings for you. I can't believe there's a Gorgon that self-replicates in that game. Or a floating eyeball that self-replicates. Oh, what the hell? Jesus, he's getting What the strength and build, let's go! What about the other stats? It doesn't matter, it's Bouche time, the year of the Bouche. Which is basically every year, but it's Lebouche time. Maybe we should start doing the, remember that old meta on Twitch where you have a, I don't know if it's not a thing anymore, is it? The multi-emote meta? Maybe we need Lebouche to be like spread out between like several emotes. Does no one remember that meta? The one with like top left emote, bottom right. This is random gross. That's why if it was fixed gross, he wouldn't have gotten strand. He would never get strand. It'd be like 5 levels later he gets strand. Yeah, oh there we go, the stupid, yeah, there we go, the moon thing there. It was a different era, damn you. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have engage on you. We should engage all over the sky.
Emblem, engage!
You guys ever get to hear that? Or I'm assuming none of you do, because you'd have to actually use Boucheron, and then you'd have to give him Marf of all things.
Our cause is just.
I mean, sometimes they go all the way and include lines for everything. I was disappointed in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I don't know how many characters have lines when you do 0 damage, like Dedue. So Dedue has a few lines like that. But Flame doesn't have one. So I was disappointed when Flame doesn't have a line for when she takes 0 damage as a knight. Because yeah, that's what we made her, and yeah, no line. So not everyone's Dedue.
Scatter like petals.
Right through his shield. That doesn't
still do more.
I know it's a crit, but the guy is holding his shield fine. How did it kill? How did it kill?
Onward.
He's through everything, his shield, his armor. Prince of Winners, just think of your idea and then feel bad that you even mentioned, why don't they use circles? Damn you. Nah, it just makes it hard to program a lot of things, and it doesn't really add much to circle. So it's better in RTSs, because everything's constantly moving, but in like D&D, I don't know, has there been a D&D where they don't, I don't know how D&D works, have they ever tried hexagons, or circles, or some triangles? I don't know if they ever do. They have hex rules? Okay, I'm assuming they use squares, right? But, yeah, odds are it's just not as good as a square, because it's easy to have like, yeah, 1 unit or 4 sides always, yeah. So yeah, apparently Berwick Saga, the Fire Emblem creators game, has hexes in it. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing in the game, I haven't played it, but it does create a few weird scenarios.
Thank you.
Does this game do the, I don't know if this, I'm trying to remember. I know Fates does the, warnings if someone's, has a super effective weapon. I believe this game does do it too, though. I will get to the house. I just gotta block this guy, right?
My muscles are yours.
What? That's such a bit of whatever. Maybe he's being sarcastic. That's such a weird quote for a dude who's on death's fucking door.
Raise your sword.
Oh, he works out. I didn't do stupid storylines. Okay. I'm very curious of his support with sailing. You guys are saying it's like Shakespeare, sir. Whatever, I want to believe. I want to believe. I'm trying to think of other great supports. Most of the best supports I've seen are in the Tellius ones. I think there's a few good ones in like Fire Emblem 7. I'm unsure if Fire Emblem 8 has a good support. Whatever, base combos count in Tellius, but technically, yeah, the supports now. How much do you do? Oh, what the fuck? Guess I am moving away. Damn, look at these rats. Now I see what you meant.
Please grant me your strength. I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone. I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
I like that angry look on stupid sailing. Angry.
My apologies.
Hope you hit, cause otherwise
And so your tale ends.
I want to help you.
If this love is a crime,
Damn, both Johnsons die.
I will protect you.
Oh, we're gonna get speed growths on Alfred. Boom, boom, boom. What do you say?
It's tea time!
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
Get me more men. Sir, we're losing everyone. Did I stutter?
I will not be cut down.
We'll get through this.
Jesus, run. Don't kill me. How are we gonna do this? Surrounded by the banana again. Shit. I mean, did your outfit fall behind later? Because yeah, the issue here is that base speed is horrific. You guys are just haters, I think. Haters. Damn it. How will we do this?
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. Hmm? You seem different.
What, his eyes both open? What the, you know Louis is serious. Baka. Two girls, but wait. They're fused, wait, maybe Louis knows there's a second girl. He's like, huh, my radar's going off, but I only see one girl. He's the only guy who could see this.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed. I will explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica.
Guys.
What a pair.
Alright, back to being a weirdo. Damn it. I really wish he wasn't so damn weak right now.
Sorry to trouble you.
Three res. Oh, it's because he's slow, right? What? No one. What? No breaks is an old. What? No. Nah, better is advantage, but I guess that's cheating. Because Penat doesn't care about breaks if she's one-shotted anyway. Damn, I wish I had that long bow. But I feel, well, maybe I should try a general this time. Past the early game. The issue is, they fall really far behind on some levels where you need to move. And the problem is, there's no other unit that has armored as a tag except. What the? Christ, I hate how slow she is early. Christ, this guy's 12 speed, I just noticed. Wow. Wasn't for the +2, Jesus. I'd be taking 20. Wow. It's because there's some maps in this game where you have to move. So yeah, the general just falls behind. I remember Seedall's map. I think I tried to use Louis, but he fell behind because you have to sort of keep moving. But I am curious if you can make an enemy phase unit work, or a general work. Because no break only works if you survive all the hits, but I'm assuming it's possible. Is this guy not in range? What the? Oh yes, okay, we're good. It's a sedge.
Oh no!
Oh no! To be fair, I'll be honest, Setsuna was the funniest unit in phase. I don't know if it was I mean, it probably was intentional. Setsuna is apparently some stoner that somehow got me on me. It's sort of weird, but pretty funny. What's up, clan? It's really weird seeing you guys say Fram can be good. I feel like her base is actually 0 and everything, because 18 HP is brutal. I like how there's 18 HP and then yeah, there's all these guys that are actually 30 HP already. She's 26 and she's a class not known for durability. Alright, let's slowly.
Yes.
Alright, is it? Wait. Yeah, it can't be broken, right? Yeah. Oh, it's still start anyway.
I must end
His first level up had 1 speed, 1 strength, 1 build, so fantastic on 1 HP. Fantastic because he needs all the strength he can get.
I cannot afford to lose.
I don't think he got Dex, did he? Weirdly. That is two separate attacks.
Allow your soul the rest
Oh
it
no, it
deserves.
does the second one, right? I think I always fall for this. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm used to in games where it'd give you the prompt to do both attacks, then it executes both of them at the same time. Oh, like last spell. There we go. Last spell makes you target everyone before the first attack goes off. Lebouche is, yes, facepalm. He probably shouldn't go near most of your emblems. I guess he might get dibs on Ike because we're not using Penet. Oh wow, it's Why would you want Leaf on Lebouche? Wait, what's going on? Like, yes, isn't there a diminishing return on, like, build? But odd one, what if you had more build? No! Why would you want more build? But what if you could lift everything, sir? What if he was bigger, sir?
Others must need you as well.
Wait, does Crom actually scale off build or something? This sounds pretty mean though. Wait, so him and... Okay, so Cannoneer goes up. I thought it was off Dex! Okay, so if it's off build then...
Here goes! If this love is a crime...
plus build Dex. Okay, wait, I'm like confused. Wow, Fred! Oh no, I see his speed. I can already see what's about to happen. Don't worry, the idea is he just needs one hit. He doesn't have to hit twice. Boom, boom, boom. But yes, the speed is the Dorcas. Dorcas actually doesn't even seem that bad when you get him at the start. You just start noticing things a few chapters later when you realize he hasn't actually gained a speed point in like 5 chapters. Good old Dorcas.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
You use Bartra? Did the 3 speed not give you a hint? I think he eventually ends up better than Dorcas, but I think almost no one uses him because they see the 3 speed and assume he'll always be slower than Dorcas. But the funny thing is, since Dorcas has almost no speed growth, he actually always ends up slower. Yeah, you need Bartra for Carla, but that's like a different can of worms because Carla also sucks. But yeah, Bartra actually does end up having more speed. It just takes a while to get there. I dislike Dart, because Dart has no durability. And I don't get why. Why is Hawkeye in Fire Emblem 7? He has 50 HP. He like outclasses the other guys by like a long shot. Like he's like the Pent, except he's an axe user. Yeah, Hawkeye is insane. Maybe that's why. Just prevent a soft lock, but I feel like, yeah. Nah, I think... but yeah, I think Hawkeye might be the Pent that, the earlier Pent where it, what is it? Make sure you don't lose. Oh, I think you can technically miss Hawkeye, but if you purposely go out without Hawkeye, I have to question what the hell are you doing? But I believe you technically can miss Hawkeye. But missing Hawkeye is bizarre.
I did it!
It sort of screws you really hard.
You picked me!
Thank you.
Lebouche has no passive until Anna joins, but not that you'd want to back up with Anna, but...
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
What the... Fuck. Imagine a world where peasants give you money. And not from taxes, just flat out give you 2,000 gold, their savings. They fund the army themselves. What heroes. My throat's dry, I know. The allergies, damn you. God damn you people. Can't bless someone with a bullet. Damn you. Stop, you fools. Say amen as you guys cock your gun. Damn you. Wait, how often do you see villagers, I guess, in this game? Maybe I'm mixing games out. Because I swore someone on Reddit said you don't see almost any village people outside of this area in Jaws. Oh, you're still here. I like the initial rush of this map, but I guess this part is sort of silly. Anyone who went south is taken the long way.
I'll take this! Need some help?
That was a solid crit, come on. True hero. Oh, wow, it does quite a bit.
That was tense.
Everyone gets these weapons now, but my biggest concern about Noaton is, since you don't have any engravings for a bit, yeah, it can miss. Did you guys say this class gives you a ton of magic? Is that why Celine is terrible? So if you change her to a sage, is she actually like useless? Gives you both. Okay, so if I were to switch out of the class of Heart Sage, you'd see how bad her strength and magic are. Yeah. I like how there's no hide in how bad his speed is. Christ. And is this, yeah, his class is giving him speed too. That's the funniest part about Alfred. So plan this run, we're gonna use all the people we didn't use in the first run, so lots of Jade, Bonet, Alfred, Etienne, Lebouche. Sailing, yeah.
All in the name of peace.
I think Alfred has like a 40 growth. Problem is, if you're not min-max, it's weird having stat or growths for stats that are like really behind already. Yeah, we're not using Anna and Jean anymore. I still don't think they're that great, but maybe it's because Madden is just a harder game. Because it never felt like they were dominated, despite all the support I gave them. Kunta Kinte from Summer Pack, 9 months. But then you guys are like, but sir, Mozu, fuck Mozu. Mozu's actually godly, damn you. Basically, after Mozu gets like a few levels, there's almost, or once she gets, I forgot when this archer gets +4 damage. But there's like no point after that where Mozu doesn't like one round something. Level 10, so I think once Mozu hits level 10, I believe she's like, not royal level, but she has enough offensive to like kill anything. Alright, let's see. Speaking of 20 defense, this guy's a monster. Rodine. Maybe run him down and run back.
Here.
Let me help.
Andreo's advantage is he's never slower than Anna, and his build is higher. He does have like less magic, but no strength. What the? We'll see if we use Linden. Yeah, Pandreo, I don't know what his bases are for build, but yeah, he has insane build randomly.
Need some help?
My resolve is unchanged.
20 damage. We'll see. I'm curious how this game will play out now that I know more about the game. And then also I'm not going to use Jean and Anne at the same time. We are using some shitters, but I think it shouldn't be that bad, right? Boom, boom, boom.
I'll take this.
Lovely performance.
I am using Lapis, alright? We need cute people in the party, damn you. If you guys can use Marissa or Nemi in Fire Emblem 8, I can use Lapis. Guys, is she as bad as you guys say? I don't know if it's another Marissa where the character is cute, but the unit is terrible. Oh, it's a Jav. And a steal. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. 27 bonk. 20, okay. Jesus, I didn't realize his stats were quite a bit higher. Oh, that was close. Rosado, I don't even want to use Rosado again. Rosado is like... I'm trying to think of a good equivalent. Is there ever a flyer that's like, not S, but... just... meh. I guess S turns into something, but... Mikey's been doing good in my playthrough. Though, Farina, or not Farina, Florina's not doing as well. Is Fiora, what's her name? What's the second Pegasus Knight in Fire Emblem 7? Oh, what the fuck? Shit, I just realized. Because I didn't notice there was a javelin. Fuck, I think I have to redo the last 2 turns. Fiora, whatever, yeah. Fiora always seems to be better than for me. Oh, I just messed up. Or did I? Yeah, I forgot this guy has a javelin as well as a steel. Almost on Vida's level.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Firene.
Is this theme a 3 houses one, or am I just going crazy? I forgot if this theme is reminiscent of anything. Maybe I played this game too much. I'm mixing 3 houses up with it.
It's all training.
Crazy, alright. I guess it wouldn't make sense because 3 houses didn't exist when this was made. What's the Lebouche emblem? We use Lebouche? Ow. There we go, Fram. Atta girl. Fucking show us what 4-strand 5 magic can do in today's world. Apparently not much, but...
That was good training.
Need some help?
Yeah.
Is it? Let's see. Is it more a problem, I guess? Oh yeah, she's 9. Oh, is the martial artist... Okay, is that why Jean is even worse early? I don't know how the basis of the martial artist is.
Emblem engage!
Okay, so Jean gets even screwed harder. Final Warp Ragnarok.
Grant me strength!
Can't wait to hear Amber's alpacas. Guys, it sounds so dumb.
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
I actually like this bad guy. He has a few lines, but he makes them count. He's such a rat. I actually like that bad guy. Just go. Improvement mustn't grow complacent. It begins. Salene's descent into not doing any damage. When we get real soldiers, do you see that Chad called Lebouche? We have an army. We have Lebouche. This is random, so might be better. I'm trying to remember this part. Oh, see, they have, see those backgrounds? See? 3 houses is not the only ones. Problem with Fire Emblem games is a lot of these cutscenes aren't really choreographed very well. Yep, and then the feet, Suzuki's feet fetish. What do you have feet?
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
You little
What
rat,
is it?
Marth.
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
Wait, does Marth
That's a good
not
idea.
rat? Or I guess you
Hey,
wouldn't
Vale,
know.
do you live around here?
And then Dwell. Marth, you little rat. You let her go.
Huh? She's gone.
Marth the rat.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
La vie est bonne.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so
Wow.
casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
Oh my god,
no
I
need to put me
hate
on a
how they
pedestal.
could have like cut out a
I just
couple
woke
lines
up
and the scene
and
would
the
be
world
better.
is new to me.
Holy shit.
I make mistakes
I
like
hate how
anyone.
they do
Is
this.
that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
I hate that the puffiness Alright, let me be right back. As those two stare. I wish there was more. I think they should have slow burned the initial part with Lumera, like they did with Three Houses, but they sort of tried to speedrun the whole mom thing. Yeah, I gotta get the dogs for my silver. Slow burn. 3 minutes. No, I feel like she had more lines while dying than actually alive, Lumera. So it's sort of weird if they do that, but fuck it. Fuck it, let's just expedite everything. Alright. Yeah, the self-inserts past Robin have been pretty brutal. I think it's more because a lot of the time they just don't give you a history, which really sucks because that makes your character a moron. I didn't care too much for Chris. Apparently he takes some of the credit, but I just found it funny Chris would wear different hats. It doesn't even make sense, Rise's hat. It's just being bald. Or the Pope Chris. I don't say Lane and we're right over the castle there as soon as we can. Father Lucian's of aid for Reno, mother safe in the castle.
Thank you.
Glad thank you enough for saving Princess Salin's life.
Oh my.
Fine one soon presume I'm Louis, thank you for coming to the princess's aid. Yoink. Now we'll see. FF16 will be a big turning point. If FF16's story is bad, then the only like good Japanese writing games will either be visual novels or movies or whatever. But it's crazy. If FF16 fails, then good God. Have a dog. I'll go. From Software didn't barely exist, and you guys are like masterpiece. I'd rather fucking watch another Kojima game than a bare bones like story. At least Kojima can like do stuff. But yeah, so FF16 would be a huge task. Seeing like the real steward. Oh right.
Thank you so.
Main story is usually whatever, because of the bits and pieces. I wouldn't say, like, if you have to read item descriptions, I'd say that should not count. Like, that's not like an intuitive way to do a story. Because that'd be like going around in real life, picking up a rock, and then saying, oh, someone was murdered with this rock. No, they weren't. How do you know that?
Thank you.
They're protecting poor flowers, heartless trampling monsters.
Thank you.
Imagine being the most abundant land in this universe and you use it for flowers instead of, you know, farming or anything useful.
Yes.
Village bean, I thought that was one was drawing water and grinding grain.
Yes.
They grow tea. Who do they sell it to, or do they just hoard it?
Really?
Bringing gas from Maria isn't gorgeous. What it's like to live there. You said there was an extra dialogue. Oh, right.
Sure.
I'd first showing myself to didn't say next time.
Yeah.
Why is the village so vibrant? Meadows, yada yada. Oh, what else? We'll see. I don't know when the next Kojima game is. I know his writing's sometimes done, but you guys say Metal Gear Solid 2 despite being done is relevant still, so I'll give him credit there, I guess, but I haven't actually played it. Greenery's nice. There's flower seed. Oh, we don't need that one. He did write what is it? Police Snot, or he did Police Snots. He did Snatcher, which is like Blade Runner, basically probably watched Blade Runner and immediately made Snatcher because it's like the same thing. Don't worry, FF16 will be a big task. If FF16 story is a meme, then I don't know what happened. Because in the battlefield must remember the peacefulness of Lythos. Technically saying less means there's less room for mistakes. So in StarCraft 1, everything is more subtle. In StarCraft 2, they like... I don't know how much more dialogues in StarCraft 2, but it's no longer subtle, and the story gets worse and worse as they say more. Yeah. So. Yeah, because in StarCraft 1, even though I'm assuming it's the same writer, it's still the same guy. Yeah, a lot less is said. Okay, we're good.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute? Name's Durton. I'm an
I
armor.
forgot.
And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One?
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
Yeah, I just want to hear that what again. That was pretty funny.
What? We don't have any. What? What? What?
I don't know if her accent broke or what. What, bitch? Alright.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a
I
haven.
think it was funny that
You won't
randomly the
find any
what is
creatures
if she
there.
was saying what to like some
Got
homie.
yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do
What,
business
bitch?
together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
10,000, gimme, gimme, gimme. Here we go. Give it credit for this game having a map, unlike Fates. I know Fates technically has a map, but you can hardly see what the hell's going on. But yeah, the problem is the world building's like 0. Should probably look up a guide for the donations, but yeah, I don't really want to waste 15k for nothing again. Dim some lights. I'm starting with my 56 months. No, it makes sense for any strategy RPG to have a freaking map. Like, since antiquity, do you think the Romans are like, you know what, let's just fucking walk in a circle and maybe we'll find Gaul or something? No, it's like the entire point of having an army is to have a map and point them somewhere to go. But yeah, so not having a map is like so silly because it doesn't make any sense. You're just sending your army into the void. Jesus. What the... Oh, right, the DLC expansion pass, right. Oh, wait, all those were free and not expansion pass stuff, or? I see, maybe people complained they couldn't SP grind the early units, so that might have been a possibility. Okay. Don't worry, we can be like the boomers and say how this game was harder before all the free stuff. Copium. This game was actually a challenge in 1.0. Time to do only speedruns 1.0. Back then we had no skills learned by the time it got to chapter 11 and we liked it. It's so hard to inherit anything in before chapter 10 because only Emblem users would get, yeah, the SP, and then a lot of units start with no SP, so it means almost all the early units were the worst units in the game. So yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Oh.
Do you get half or 75% with the ring? With a non-emblem ring, half. Okay, yeah. See, so if you didn't have the other thing as well, yeah. Dyrus again.
Oh my! What in the world is this creature?
God's background, welcome
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this
Like
creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea!
It's such dumb, it's
now
just
that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Fine recognition of the playthrough we just did. It'll be Big Ham. The French Paradox. Big Ham, Big Bad.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks
Is
well
it waiter in
pleased.
Portuguese and French?
Don't forget to say
garçon is
hello
a
to it
boy.
when next you see it around.
Oh, did they ever fix this? I don't know if it's a bug, but the animation of this is it petting? Is really slow. Okay, waiter. In Turkish, whatever. Wait, how much does fishing give again? Fuck, I don't want to fish though. The problem with fishing in this game, it takes forever, and then you get so many chances to fish. If you try to min-max, it's too much. Yeah.
Wow!
Oh, I thought I was gonna say I need a weapon. Right place, blades, bows, axe,
So,
them all.
about the armor.
Much more money this time. Alright, we don't get the forge yet. Compact axe. Shabby Boomers from Scum. You actually have the name. Welcome, Shabby Boomer. Where's my build? Oh, it's 10. It's up there. I hate how Vander's like the Isadora or whatever. Christ, his build is just pathetic. Lebouche with his mighty muscles. Yeah, Louis has 8 already as well. This is a Season 3 World shirt. Yes, we're gonna use the Shitter 3, Alfred, Etienne, Bouche, Saline, the elites. So we'll bench the other ones when we can.
Well, hey there. Take care.
Oh, Chubby Bonus Screen 2017 now. You can choose fixed or random growth, so we're choosing random for this one. I think if we did fixed, Boucheron's strength would never recover, but now there's a chance.
Well, hey there. Here you go.
See. I don't know if we use that person. Yaya Payaya or whatever the heck. Stop it, sir. Lunaka. But we won't use Mayrin, so Mayrin's gone because we used her last time. Paya Papaya. Isn't Zelkov technically good?
Here you go.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to see Goldmare. You guys say she's a bitch. You guys say she's apparently promiscuous or whatever the hell that means. But yeah, so without the books, you notice something wrong. Yeah, Jesus, yeah, a lot of people have no SP. These two are fine, mainly because they're good units, so they get more SP, but a lot of the shitter units are in deep trouble because their SP is really behind.
Take care.
Do you only get one shot of the whale each chapter? But we may have to use the whale if we want, what's her name? Jade to get off the ground. It's based off the cost.
It's like this.
Here for centuries, the Varian royal family do take care of them.
Thank you.
If you allow me in the Holy Ground, I'd be off to Favorine. Oh god, right.
So.
Train drive in your eyes.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
She has a funnier laugh than
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Yeah, that's rude.
No, nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Yeah, bitch, that's messed up.
Well,
she has like a
how you're
pig laugh
so
or something.
Confident.
Huh?
It's a
I
better
was thinking
laugh.
about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go
Yes,
ahead.
everyone's a
and
weirdo.
stare all you want.
You're not supposed to be enabling me.
Thank you. I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Can we cook yet? Oh, don't let him cook yet.
Uh-huh.
I like so loving and picturesque. Oh, you can roll right now, okay? There we go. Is it time? Who has the coolest people? We should just do 10. You guys and your stupid Dire Thunder fucking save scum. Some of us have Lona. Only thing I'll save scum if I get a duplicate ring. That's an S rank, I'll save scum that. Oh, Deirdre's so good. Right, it sucks. Oh no, it has renewal. Okay. Could be worse. Hog Smash went strong with like 48 months. Dupe is bad if it's like a badass. You're gonna be using Emblem rings anyway. Look at Arden, what a hero. Can't wait for him in the remake. I'm curious if they'll do anything in the remake. I really hope it's not Fateful. Christ. Arden's gonna be not only on the bench, he'll be sitting at the castle all game. Except to get a ring once. But we will see. Fuck Fateful remakes. Christ, you can improve. Like, society can be improved and you guys are like, no sir, keep it the same. I don't want the stupid ass Roman Republic again. Just give us something better. We can improve on it. No, we can maybe, I don't know, improve the world. You don't have to do the Roman Republic. Looking at the art, yeah, the art's pretty badass. Echoes could have been better. You say it turned out well. In the areas they improved or changed, it turned out better. So they put in new art, obviously. They put in voices. Yes. But in the gameplay department where they didn't change, holy crap. I wish the Conrad part went somewhere. Because instead, Celica's like, who? Poor Conrad. Freaking who? I have no idea who you are. I thought it was hilarious and stupid at the same time. It was like a lingering plot thread the entire game, and it's a deadly blade, forbidden blade. Damn, we got lucky. An actual one. What the forbidden blade? The sword's still second. Yeah, the sword's still second in the game, but still a good ring. Okay. Navarre was 3. Yeah. Fuck the elders. The elders are fools anyway. I was about to polish the rings there. We're not doing that. Which side is Dire Thunder even anyway? Or let me guess, it's 3 as well. Six is Mayoan, okay. Well, that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I hate this in a first playthrough. Because I went to level 3. Mistakes were made. Can you do 5k for the stuff, yeah. Okay, once you go past that, you're doomed. Not going to level 2. We're ruined. You ruin us all. Our house is ruined. What's your guys' favorite minigame? No, it isn't. I'm pretty sure it is. I will say it every time we go in here. What is in the mind of this Suzuki guy or whoever works at IS to make a game like this? No Nintendo game comes even close to this minigame. I just don't understand. I don't fucking understand. Like, I don't even think non-Nintendo games, even have this.
Hello? The weather's great today.
Christ, don't do it in my ear.
So don't sleep through it. Let's go! Get that blood flowing!
Christ, it's... No, don't. Word in! Word in!
Morning! Come on, open up those eyes!
Alright, yeah, I'm a chick, we're good. I don't want to polish rings, fuck that. We're out of here. Did Zelda have blown game? I don't think I have people, because it's not that degen, but...
If I may.
For our save now, worried about the Fairying Castle. Let's go as soon as we can. Yakuza, to be fair, yeah, I didn't like the Yakuza softcore porn games because they didn't really add much to it, unless you just want to watch Booba, but sort of weird. Forgot if the arena's open or if the in addition, can we even farm the dog yet? Oh, that doesn't look like it, or maybe it is. Oh no, I'm just patting it. I see. Collecting the cards is fine, but the some of the other mini games are pretty silly or non-existent. It was just you watching a jab video. See one on the top right, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I don't like walking around the Somnia. It's not much fun. Wait, did I do anything? What was the other shop? Can you shop here? Oh. Sun rings on the battlefield. Oh, is it this one? The one that, the wall one. I'm trying to remember this map.
There's the castle.
I mean, the issue with the
so
monastery is how
quiet.
many levels are in Fire Emblem
Where
Three
are our
Houses?
knights? Or
And
the
then how
Elysian
many-
soldiers, for that matter.
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left.
And how many weeks are in a
Probably
month
made their
in
way
it?
inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Finally, someone says that. What of the townsfolk? Finally, Christ! Does everyone just forget about the rabble? And hello,
Hate to
ma'am.
break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
To everyone's favorite character. Mom versus
I'd
mom.
recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now,
I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred,
What the hell? Why are we randomly here?
the
Why are they
kids
randomly
are
there?
home. You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us?
Oh, was she originally
I'm
going to be a
glad you've
playable
come.
character?
Now we can see for ourselves
Wait,
if
I
the
forgot.
princess has the ring.
No! Please, leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Mother!
Let her go!
I guess they dropped the
Alright,
idea.
enough with the dramatics.
Because they probably ran out of
You.
time. Or maybe
You look familiar.
they figured it was
No,
pointless.
it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know.
Fuck.
The Divine One was a
Stop,
slave for
Alfred.
1,000
Alfred,
years.
we were winning there.
Really?
No. God
When
damn it.
did that
Fuck.
beastly woman have a
Idiots.
child? Very
Oh no,
well.
now she's super
Perhaps
angry.
you can tell me
thought
what
someone
happened to
else was
dear
pregnant.
Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lithos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my
wow,
mother?
we're like
She
5 for
died.
5. Jesus.
Oh, that poor dear.
5 for 5. Come on.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
Shut up, Alfred.
I won't waste my breath on
Damn it, Alfred!
explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Oh, at least we
Of
get
course,
info
even
here.
we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oops. I do wish they had units retreat so there'd be more people. Oh, what the? There'd be more
Wait.
people.
What can we do?
Just start and defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
No, I thought it was, no, Sonya's not in 7X, right? I thought it's Ursula, right? Because it's one of the few times you see Ursula, I believe, until much later, yeah. It's Ursula in 7X. I think they just wanted to give her more screen time because she has so little. Lucci, she's one of the strongest. I think Effidel is the big obvious missed opportunity in 7 because you'd figure he was gonna be a boss. I don't know if he has like data but randomly, it's one of the weirdest deaths in a Fire Emblem. Christ, like an Ephdel apparently forgets how to warp or something and then just gets incinerated. Don't boy me, it's such a dumb scene. It's probably one of the biggest slights against it. That would have been better if he was kept alive to be a bad guy for a bit longer. I think the place went unstable and then one of the pillars absorbs him or rips him apart for some reason. Sort of weird. Dex, lame. Maybe it isn't as good at cool as it looks. Forbidden blade. Now the part stem in 7 because Jafar leaves, even though he literally was stopping you earlier. Because for no reason, yeah. Rican Arden. For no reason, yeah, Jafar is sent away. Given Louis Sigurd, even though it makes sense because we have Lebouche. New season, new characters. Lucas. Oh yeah, Lucas makes sense as the defensive unit, right? Because of his game. He is that unit. I think in Heroes he's pretty min-max for defense, right? Oh, you're right, I forgot. That's one thing I hate about this game. The UI was terrible. It was confusing on who had what. Because yeah, most of the screen is the picture. Yeah, nothing will be Xenoblade 2 level of incompetence. Oh right, because we got the surely we wait, does that actually make him really good? Let me see. Oh wow, that actually, yeah, what the? That's a huge help for him. Oh, 0 speed, whatever. He's going all out. I mean, he was getting doubled anyway, let's be honest. 0-5. Does it really fucking matter at this point? He's going all out. 0-5, same damn thing. Oh, you don't get a spell one. Was it the DLC or was it the free DLC that gave it? One of the DLCs gave it. Oh, the silvers aren't free. Okay, the steels are free, but not the silvers. Okay, the silver one was a season pass. Technically, that actually greatly helps this guy. Whoa, what the? Wait, never mind, does it? I don't even know if it helps. Because... Yeah. Oh, he loses 2 speed still lane. Damn, I hate. So is he understated for Dex? I know his Dex growth is really good, but does he start with low Dex despite his growths? Yeah, because I can't hit for shit. Maybe it's class bases. Okay. Sucks that his growths are so weird. This is the Louis side. Oh right, this game you don't need a key, right? Okay, right. I was about to ask. Wait a minute, where's the thief for the key? Right, this game doesn't need it. Weirdly. It's probably for the best, not needing keys. Ash's ability was so dumb because you'd never want Ash to be the one opening a chest unless he's on a wyvern, but then why is he on a wyvern and then yeah. I was thinking you go left, get the chest, and then I went center. Or maybe, I think I had both. But I believe they rush out regardless. Or no, they rush out if they, I think if you break this, they rush out. But I think if you do this, I forgot if they funnel out. Okay. Yes, he's certainly able to see. Read the door. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ash, you could just buy keys, so it like didn't matter. You just give a key to a wyvern and then there's your treasure chest. If I take you and go up there without dying. Boom boom, let me see if we can do it efficiently then. Boom boom boom. Vampire X I'm starting with like 16 months.
The door is locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Charge!
Whatever you say.
What's next?
Damn, Lebouche is in monster mode. This is random.
Understood.
Sword guy run around me. Not now, but maybe before. 24, yes. So without this 2+ defense, yes, the sword embarrassingly takes her out instantly. Because she has +2, but yeah, that's how bad it is. Bulk is.
What's our move?
As your steward.
Emblem, engage! Scatter like petals! You were a good fight.
Don't know if I'll keep this to that hallway, but I guess we'll see.
As your steward.
All right.
My will is firm.
Oh, it gets doubled. Right,
I'm
I
listening.
keep forgetting he's like Dorcas.
Your steward's ready.
Dorcas is amazing speed.
The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Rat jam.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Damn, not doubling. What the hell is going on? Oh, I get a bonus from below half, right? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, am I even gonna fail the blow? God, I'm useless. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I'm dead! Wait! Fuck, are you serious, Alfred?
The
Fuck!
flowers been cut.
Wow, Alfred. I can't even go aggro with you. You cannot dodge for shit.
Firenze needs me. Sorry, but I don't think I can be on the front lines anymore.
Forgot about Kanan, alright? No more offensive. It's not that he's made of glass. He isn't made of glass. He's fucking just slow as shit. Which is a huge problem. It's not that he's glass. It's more that he, Wow. I can't believe he died. He just gets doubled. I can't believe he has 5 speed. What a joker. And yes, he was weak. Oh, this one's sorta... It's only good for the offense.
For Firenze! This is what I trained
Louis
for.
would have lived that then. I just didn't want Louis to do everything again. Oh, those two. Total, it's from Summer back 23 months. Yeah, the correct play is to send in Louis with Sigurd. Can't believe you failed without a single one. Yours use Boucheron and the characters I didn't use in my original one. So Dave, Bonet, all the all-stars. Good old Bonet. Bitch. I really don't want to have to use Fram and Clan, but yeah, no repeat characters. I want to use Goldmere because you guys say she's a bitch, so that's fucking I'm in. Yeah, we're both on the pillars because of our stratagem.
All flowers eventually wilt.
You guys say Tiki's the weakest of the DLC, but I have no idea if it's true or you guys are lying as usual. Load lies.
I'm okay.
Oh, there we go. Which character is being focused on? Etier, sadly, and Boucheron. And Alfred, right. Alfred, Saline, Boucheron, yeah. Those four, the bad four. So we're trying to avoid giving Chloe or Louis anything. Give me that strength. She didn't gain any strength. Gimme. So that's looking for him while I'll reach my goals. Yeah, she got bonked, so HP and defense randomly. Yeah, I started the run today, so we'll still be back next weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Company Heroes will probably be Tuesday to Thursday. Alright, our mage already moved. I'm using, okay, it may look like we're using all Faerine units. I'm using units I didn't use in my original run, but problem is, it looks like it's all the Faerine units. Sure, it may look like that, but how can I help it if almost all their units are garbage?
Is it my turn?
So, may look like that, yes, but... Oh, that's the thief, that's why. There'll still be some good units like Amber. I truly believe Amber's good, I just haven't tried it.
Here!
I mean, I feel like being mid-tier in speed doesn't do you favors. It's like a reason why I think Jade is terrible. Like, yeah, you're faster than Louis, but that doesn't really give you anything else. Yeah, Amber is the alpaca guy that joins after Diamant, but since Diamant's too busy being a Chad that level, you barely notice the guy.
Simple enough.
It's right on, it's on random. Yeah, we're not using almost any of the is it Lucia? So the Lucia Royals are out. We'll probably have to use whatever her name is in Psalm. But we will see. Wow, Vandra's gonna get a kill here, maybe. As long as he doesn't die with this. Tamara, there we go. When do you get 12 character slots then? If we're stuck at 10.
For the Divine Dragon.
It almost looks like our entire party will be early game units. Well, this chapter 17. No, that's 14, I thought. Wait, what? Wait, is it really 10? Wait, I'm like confused now. Fuck, this guy kills me? I stand. Nope, there's no way to. Does this knight actually move, or does he not move? Because if he does move, I die again. God, I hate how I got bodied. Yeah, he moves. Fuck. They can javelin. Okay, no. Weird trigger for his AI. Fuck, I'm in mixed mess. Jeez, okay, we can just use a rewind. Fuck it. That's why I'm confused. Need to be in range of an axe fighter to move. Alright, Riddler. Are you kidding? You are so bad. Just hit the whatever. Hit the 81. Jimmy, after you someone start with my 62 minutes.
You were a good fight.
I mean, I'd say Amber is probably going to be one of our strongest. And Citrine. Here we go. Time to find out. This is for science. Does this guy move? Or does Yang move if they're in range of someone else? Yeah, there we go. So I guess he only moves if you're in range of this guy. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. But yes, okay. So it is a special move condition because I was curious. Because usually if you see a knight stand in a spot in a Fire Emblem game, odds are they actually do not move or they have some weird condition. So in a lot of the older Fire Emblem games, they do that. So likely he only moves if you get really close, yeah. Don't be sorry, damn you! We were just trying to figure out if he moves or whatever. I was just curious if it was a condition, but yeah, it looks like it is. Can I come back? Grayson is bodied.
This is nothing.
Just get a mage to do it.
Need some help?
I will not forget your loss.
Is there a last spell patch? I have no idea. Or is it another one of your lies? Damn you liar game. Oh, there's a balance patch instead.
I can still fight.
They nerfed Ballista cost, and they had to nerf the static defense strategy. It doesn't feel very last spellish to yeah, play it like that.
I'm not even tired.
That helps. I am ready to serve.
Yeah, why are these guys so strong? Or are we just that weak? I'm gonna go with we're that weak. She got a bonus bomb for the last level, so there's no way she dies, right? Right? Unless she somehow misses this, that'll be pretty embarrassing after all I've done.
Pretty weak.
Yeah, it's weird because your sword masters are terrible, or you never want to be a sword master. God, I hate being 4 movement. This is why I dropped any unit being a general. I wish there was another armored unit. In the DLC, is there another armored unit, or is it only the general? But yeah, not being able to move correctly is brutal. Rage cannons armored. Alright, I guess we'll get to see if there's any emblems that are really good with that. Because yeah, it's weird that there was only one class that benefited.
I can still do more.
Do you unlock it from the Xenolog, or is it something else? Okay, you have to clear the Fel Xenolog. Alright, I guess that'll be Lebouche.
Sorry to trouble you.
I am pitiful.
Yeah,
Our
yeah,
foes are strong.
basically. Pretty sure I'm fine, right, friend? 0 speed. You know what? You're getting doubled anyway, right? Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. You're getting doubled anyway. Alright, just hold the silver like a goo. You're probably getting blasted anyway. Does it really matter? Technically, yeah, he should use the silver lance. Technically, with the DLC, yeah, Louis gets even better because he can't be broken and you can just stand around with his silver. Does he get C or B? Oh, he gets B, yeah. It's really weird they can use silvers on the lower level class. We can play Advance Wars when it comes out. Come on. I really hope the online isn't friends code only. I know it's Nintendo, but like almost every other online game for Nintendo, you don't only need friends code. Build. Monster. Yeah, we're using Alfred. You guys, this is his Rocky Balboa moment. One last fight. You guys benched him because he was sick. Do you know how it feels to be him? That's messed up. He deserves one last fight. Friends only. There's no way it's friends only and you need the online subscription. You know how dumb that would be for Advance Wars. I'd be bashing the game every time I play it on stream. There's no way. There's no way it's like that. You know how stupid that is? You need an online subscription just so you can play with your fucking friends list only. No fucking way. No way. That would mean I'd bash every game WayForward makes to the end of time. Fuck that. Imagine paying a subscription just so you can play with only friendsless people, which is already bare bones because you can't even add that many people. Jesus. No fucking way. I'm gonna bash WayForward. I don't even give a shit about Shanta if they ruin Advance Wars Online. Fuck that. I'm just gonna bash their company to the end of time. $60. 60 fucking dollars. And somebody will be like, I don't get it, sir. You get 2 games as you munch your stupid banana. It's fateful, sir. What is that? What is that? If anything, you should be thanking Nintendo, sir. Shut up! Maybe I should just hit it, actually. Bonus XP if you're getting this one. Christ, but I'll be so mad because it's like the easiest thing. Like, I know it's like forehead, just build a multiplayer infrastructure. But Christ, what is the point of online if it's only friend codes? What is literally the point? And then you have to pay for an online subscription as if they're doing you a favor. As if as if you're their host and shit. Yeah, and then there's possibly no 4-player matches. Do you know how dumb that fucking sounds? That's even worse than the original game. But you guys are like, you should be thanking Nintendo. How about, yeah, how about I give them the finger? How about that? I want you should thank them as you munch on your stupid banana. 2 games for $60. Shut up!
My prayers are with you.
Guys, I wasn't even expecting 8-player matches, but this 4-player really local only. Guys, just find 3 other friends who bought the $60 overpriced game item. It's so easy. Huh? See this finger? See this? Fuck you. Lebouche Run. Classic level. Build, no strength. Boof boof. I'm working out, boys. Did I gain more muscle? Sorry about that, Prince Out. Really? That's his gimmick? So they both wait. All 3 of them weight train? Fuck. Is that really their tropes? They're like gym buddies? Let's do this, boys. Guys, I didn't use any of these 3, but now I realize they're gym buddies. No, I remember that. Like, 4 swords could be fun, I'm assuming. But, like, finding 3 friends in real life with Game Boy Advances and connector cables is like an impossible task unless you live in some rich area. You'd have to live in a rich area, because if one of your friends decided to go to Team Sony, they probably wouldn't have that, so they're a pass.
I fight another day.
Yeah, I really hope the online gets patched, but yeah, I'm just gonna bash way forward then, if that's their best effort. And it's not even like a fuck, I don't want to be like, it's so easy. It's a fucking turn-based game. There's like, it's like less desync, whatever. It's freaking turn-based. How can you get it wrong for online? You basically control everything in a turn-based game. There's no like surprises. Some of you guys will be like, no sir, it's too hard. It's a turn-based game! They have Splatoon! They have Mario Kart! They have Smash! I know Smash is terrible online, but it's still better than just friends list whatever only. Even Mario Maker and Luigi's Mansion, I think, were randoms. No, this is worse than Splatoon and Smash Brothers. Do you like imagine having less features than that? But yeah, you guys are making it sound horrible. Now I don't even want to play it anymore. Happy hands. Yeah, Advance Wars is a good game, but yeah, I feel like Way Forward's probably gonna fuck it. This is still attempt 1.
What a pick-me-up!
You guys are making it sound like Advance Wars Reforged. It's back.
For you, anything.
You don't need to. Fuck. They could have done anything. And then you bananas, or no, the Nintendo Twitter bananas will be like, but you get 2 games for $60. I'm not. Damn you, it doesn't mean you can't improve society. Be grateful, odd one. Like, I don't know, maybe society could be improved. I'm just throwing things out there. God forbid if society were slightly improved. God damn, Alfred. At least we get more XP this way. Oh. Let's see. This is damage 17 at 9 speed. Let's see. No, but Wargroove was like $20. I know it's not like the same thing, but yeah, the game looks like a indie game. It's priced as a full price game and has like no features. As you eat your banana. Damn you! I'm not eating a banana! Eat your banana, sir. I'll record from start with my 31.
Is it over?
I mean, my problem with Boost Run will be, not that his speed will be weird, is his, inability to, yes, gain any strength.
Please grant me your strength.
Yeah, I wish Wargroove, did the stat thing. That's like a huge missed opportunity. Instead of what you went with.
My apologies.
Damn angry sailor. mean, I want to believe that's for the reboot.
Pretty
but
weak.
That's like super lazy if they just ship it out like that. But Odd One back in the day, there wasn't online. Yes! The internet's been a thing for like a while. Odd One, it's not faithful to the original. Damn you. Damn them all if they screw it up. As long as we don't get one shot here. What the? 23. Thank God you're not getting demoed by this big boy. I enjoyed Engage, yeah, so we're doing another run with the units we didn't use. I didn't want to do it 2 runs in a row without waiting for the DLC, but now the DLC does. Easy peasy.
It's tea time!
Then why bother
I'm
putting it for $60? Don't worry, I will bash Way Forward and the Advance Wars game when it comes out if it is as bare bones as that. But Odd One. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
Kind of you.
P3? I mean Persona 3, or is there something else? I'll probably try the DLC levels. I don't know how strong the emblems are. We are using shittier units, but I'm curious, yeah, if the DLC emblems are too good. But yeah, you notice I'm not using certain units, so it's hard to level clan. I feel like Clan and Frem are super screwed. You'd have to like purposely not use the other guys, because they start level 1, and then do they get 1 chapter of EXP before Boucheron, Etienne, and Alfred come at like level 5 and level 4? Yeah, so they're like really behind. So it just feels like a waste leveling guys that are like permanently behind.
Whatever you require.
Yeah, maybe they should have done the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn thing, or the localized version. Added 2 levels of Old Edward and Leonardo.
You were a good fight.
Well, we got speed, I guess. Too much growth at once can be a strain on a system. That is copium, Alfred. You don't want to go too fast, sir. Okay, this is... Good thing we got that shitty level up. Oh.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
I don't want too many gains.
I thank you.
Yeah, the only person that's surprised when you enter that way is most certainly you, as you get killed. I'm curious how this catches
Yes, here.
works. Christ, you guys make it sound like a meme. I don't think the mage moves until the door opens, which is why it's sort of weird. Just stand there. What was the leak? Oh. I feel like that's a Jabet, yeah, but who knows? Time for me to get XP for once. Wait, there was a footage of this demo? Or of this Persona 3 thing? Or is it as dumb as... I remember there was that dumb Nier thing. What was it? That looked super fake, but... I haven't seen this footage though. Is it a good clip? I know the leak of this game was pretty reasonable. Because no one would rig up a demo that fake. Or no one would rig up that many menus that were fake.
No!
Is that the Soul Hackers 2 engine or is it something else? Huh. But it's weird because if that's from 2021 then it should be like near completion. Is it a concept? I have no idea. Oh, it's for a gacha again. No! No! That's the curse. Of course, you guys like poggers. No! The cursed monkey paw. Why? That's a writer's band. I usually play short games, or I don't know, or I think I played Steam World, whatever, that card one, last time I traveled. Usually I just watch movies on the plane. God damn, I guess that too gets first dibs. What do you do? Steam World Heist, there we go.
I'll take this!
Dream well.
I mean, without engravings, yeah, axes are brutal. So if there were no engravings in this game, I'd actually say axes are terrible, but because there are, they suddenly go to top tier.
Let me help!
I will not forget your loss.
Okay, so is that stupid footage possibly from the gacha? But I just wanted to believe. Why do you guys hate dreams? Said you guys got your wish. You got your stupid gacha. Which guy have a sword? Wait, no, this is my guy.
I can still do more.
It never touched. I mean, it seems really high for a concept video because it shows a person shooting someone or whatever, but I didn't watch much else of the clip. It's funny how the least least detailed game in that list was Sonic. He's the one that comes out. I was asking if that stupid screenshot of whatever their name is shooting that bow, if it was in the Soul Hackers 2 engine. Ikari, whatever. I don't know P3, guys.
Thank you.
Because it would seem like too much effort to make a demo reel of one thing. There we go, fam. Hope this gets attention. Yeah, head to the bench. You'll be joining the others in the bench. Damn, is this enemy mage also a kid? Is this war? You guys are like, war is good, sir. Good for business. No, it isn't. What about Lona? Reminds me of in Three Houses, the Lunatic level. There's clearly non-soldiers in the group. Oh, this is super. Which P4 one? Are we talking the
Let's be
NFT
careful.
one or a different one? Is she gone, Pepe Hens? Let's see, what do we have? Just kite back.
I can keep going.
I'd say everyone's OP, except Alfred. I don't know why you guys even hate Alfred.
Feeling better.
Guys, you guys are like, he's garbage, sir. You guys suck. The dude has cancer. You wouldn't call him garbage if you existed. Is that how you guys work? Yeah,
I can still
garbage.
fight.
Throw a can at him, maybe. Nah, I'm gonna try to use Alfred. You guys are saying he's literally the worst unit in the game. And
Your
he's
orders,
male,
please.
yes, he's male and sick. Damn, you just can't get a win. Why do people hate Caillou? But Caillou, sure he's bald, that doesn't mean he's evil. I probably called him bad in my playthrough, but...
Did you see that?
So this is moving. How fast are these guys? 11 speed. These guys are randomly strong. Another leak, or is this the same leak, or the same
Thank you.
source, whatever? Oh. Corpa.
All right.
Should I do this? I hate... Yeah, so I always hate an MC that has no bulk. That will always be my pet peeve. Like, I get you're not supposed to have a main character who, like, slaughters everything, but damn. I hate a, yeah, Lord that just has no durability whatsoever. Yeah. That's in the class at will help, but early game, I think a lot of people were hating on the leader because until you get the real dragon, the dragon emblems, the leader's sort of behind in stats. But yeah, I hate the basis of Lear. Because we are struggling. Yeah, I think until you hit the good emblems, Lear is like really bad or pretty mediocre, but we will see.
Say your goodbyes.
Damn, was a pretty cool.
I hope you find peace.
Stands there. Is this the power of his muscles? Just who are these guys? This is random growth.
I'll take this.
What is going on? She's getting defense, but no strength. Damn it, AJ! No, the other way! But I have to work on my weaknesses. No, the point was to get strength. No, wait. You don't have to work on your weaknesses. We can back them, you know, just work on your strengths. Boom, boom, boom.
Need some help?
I don't get it.
Flowers eventually wilt.
So they try to make Boosh seem like average Joe who's a badass, but like when I get to his supports, is he just gonna cry constantly? Fuck. I don't understand. Christ, like why even bother? 5 damage, 10, okay. It's okay to cry, not in every support. Yes, we can begin the hunt. Wait, am I 1 or 2 away? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Are you kidding? Reload.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
I didn't realize it was that low.
I almost had a chance to be useful. And now I can't be by your side
Oh,
anymore.
at least this is actually better writing. Because you have to make it brutal. It's always funny making it brutal. Shit. I mean, dying randomly in these shitty battlefields. Usually it'd be filled with regrets or whatever. Or in his case, feeling useless, which he was, but this is war, damn you. He only has two. Is it two left? One. I was just trying to figure out how many bars were left. But I'm assuming it's one. Okay, we're good. I think if you have that stat thing open, you can't tell when it's 2 away. Jesus, 12 damage, and it's a rando archer. Yeah, this is why everyone said Lear sucked early. 'Cause damn, until you get those emblems, you're just a useless.
Stay strong.
You're a free kill.
I had to stop you.
If it wasn't for the emblem, Illyria would be very, very low, but because Illyria gets the emblems, Illyria gets a lot higher in the lower tier list. So, thankfully for him, he has that going for him. Yeah, because the dragon bonuses really do work. Reikai, I'm going to start with my 50 months. Are the stats balanced? I'm like trying to remember Illyr's stats. Because usually you get punished if you're too balanced, unless you're a Kagetsu and have insane bases. Because like speed isn't useful unless you really outspeed. I think Illyria actually gets really fast endgame, but I think your base speed is really terrible. Yeah, I think eventually you outspeed, but I believe it's just early on it just feels bad because your bases are terrible. And you're level 1, which is Clan and Friends problem. It's no matter and it
I will
takes
not
more
forget
XP.
your loss.
I hate how balanced. Speaking of balance, at least she got defense. But yes, her magic and strength. God, this is. I feel like Citrine looks like a goddess compared to the Wonder Gang, because she actually gets one of the stats you want.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'm trying to remember what Fire Emblem had only one healer early, and I thought it was annoying. I was thinking in Revelation there's a similar problem. If Jacob has to heal constantly. But yeah, this is pretty annoying. I guess we have to use Voluntaries constantly right now. So Fire Emblem 12 also has a problem. Yeah, some have a problem where there's no healers early on. See, I guess they wanted you to spam Voluntaries because you're not going to do this.
Yeah, that helps. Here goes.
Oh yeah, Jean is the other Chia debt we're about to get. Do any of the DLC classes have a
What's
fist?
next?
Because the choices for martial artists is pretty bad. Enchanter, Because anyone who has a fist for and affinity are out of luck, because I think it's priest, Alir's class, and martial artist, which doesn't need it, so it literally leaves just priest. Yeah. Forgot which units have how many. I forgot how many units have martial arts as their bonus. Because I believe anyone who has martial arts as their bonus actually basically has no bonus. Good luck. Of course, the first thing I see on the homepage is Celestia's picture. Let me see, where is it? Forgot what it's under. Characters base. Oh, other data, I think. Fram gets it. Oh no, Fram, Seedall, and Jean. Christ, they're so wasted. Damn, Fram gets worse and worse. Fram has arts as her initial whatever. Yeah. That's probably one of the worst ones I have. I thought these guys were supposed to move out. Huh.
As your steward.
As your steward.
Let's say damage hit rate.
Emblem, engage!
Damage hit rate. The server apparently came from the DLC, so very weird. I wouldn't. Let me see. I guess it does help Boucheron because he's one of the only guys that doesn't get too weighed down by it. But the problem is, until you get the first engraving, it's very risky. But yeah, he's weighed down by it, but not as much as someone else.
Is it over?
It depends. Who's the first axe user engraving? I guess is it Leaf for an engage attack? Or is it Ike, or is it just Leaf? Fuck, I mean, is it just Ike? I mean, I completely get screwed though. Oh wow, what the? Oh, this guy has no speed either. He has 4 speed, this guy. Okay, that's why I'm not gonna double using a silver.
Need some help?
I'll take this. Glad I can rely on you.
Say the word.
This is what I trained for.
Vast deference from Skyline, welcome. Let's see what we got. I think we can actually... I don't know, no, we have to actually lure him off because I think he's on a troublesome time.
Simple enough.
Some people, or at least, I don't know, swear by the general, at least on the subreddit. I'm not sure if they like have a strat where they funnel people and then the general just tanks it. Because yeah, people will mention the being unbreakable, but I don't even think it's that big of an advantage because odds are you're getting smacked or you're not even in the fight. Alright, I can't heal her, I just heal myself. Fuck. Right, they have different movement. Can someone shove this guy? I was about to full engage on these guys.
My muscles are yours!
I know there's some people that can't be trusted on the board. No, that's why you have the Reddit attachment or Chrome add-on, whatever extension. And then whoever you downvote, you'll remember. Or it'll remember it for you. But yeah, someone was saying it was easy to do the DLC on Madden at like chapter 9 or something. But the person talking had a -10 downvote from me, so I was like, yeah, I probably don't believe him. I mean, I haven't played it or seen it myself, but the guy did have -10, so I was like, fuck it, probably I won't believe him. Reddit Enhancement Suite, there we go, that's what it's called. It's not a hater mod, it's the Enhancement Suite. It records the upvote and downvote of every person you ever meet. So some people have good stuff to say, they'll be green, and then the others will be red. If it's really dark red, that means you've downvoted them constantly. How much damage does this guy do? 26. It's so weird because in Fates, the ranged weapons, they can't, or no, unless it's a dagger, right? I'm trying to think the restrictions on doubling from 2 range. Bows, daggers, and tomes, this thing can double at 2 range, but not hand axes or spears or whatever. I guess I got downvoted for saying the stupid story was bad, and I stand by it. How will we do this? We can kill 1 horse with him. 26. I wish that guy didn't delete that comment. It's such a good comment. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't get how someone could come up with such a genius comment, yet like the engaged story. It's like a paradox, you know? How can such genius be blind? Blind to what is the engaged story? I don't get it. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if he deleted it randomly or you guys brigaded him, but I don't know. How can one so brilliant be so blinded? It's the French paradox, sure.
Whatever you say.
I don't get it. Can this guy one-shot one of you guys? Let me see his speed. 7. He shouldn't be able to double anyone on this team unless I walk in like this. Unless I walk in with a silver lance, and that is obviously trouble. always just engage. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be able to double me. No post enough to get plus 1,000 damage. There we go, I needed the ball. Yeah, this is why I hate landing 7. Trying to remember other games where the MC isn't bulky. I know Micaiah is really bad. Oh, the funny thing about Lin, I gave her the Seraph robe and she still gets 2 shot. She is so squishy. Yeah, so if you don't do Lin mode, holy shit, she is useless. And she's a forced deploy sometimes, which is the funny part, I guess. Yeah, Lin has 2 defense, 0 res, and then on 18 HP. Like, I don't even understand why. It's actually insane, those stats. And she's in a game where there's a guy called Hawkeye that, I don't know, he's like a Chad or something. And he walks in with 50 HP. 50 fucking HP. And she starts with 18. Hawkeye just walks in, doesn't elaborate. 50 HP. I don't know why. Bulk. I'm trying to remember, Celica was fine, right? I'm trying to remember how Echo's early game was. I don't think it was too bad, right? Wow, Clan's bulk is pretty rough.
I draw on your power!
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine! Reward, here I come!
I must end him!
But yeah, Micaiah was exceptionally squishiest, but he didn't give her the Seraph robe because of the
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life.
angry.
Grant me strength.
Too bad she talks about tea in most of her supports.
All flowers eventually wilt.
We good? Clan actually can't tank a hit. Now, I wish I'd have more subtle scenes. I wish there was a part where, I don't know, where Celine, yes, has an angry face while mixing tea or something. It reminds me of that scene, I think, was it Sleeping Dogs? Where the mom is cutting up meat, obviously, while while that guy is brought in.
I've got you.
Yeah, the mom is cutting up meat while a guy's brought in, and then you know, oh shit. And that's all that has to be said in that scene. I don't know how that sparkle is, but if I should bother. Lebouche get it, I suppose.
Let me help you.
The link of that scene in YouTube? I don't want to spoil the exact moment, but would it be Sleeping Dog's butcher scene? I forgot. Don't worry, you'll know the scene. If you've ever played the game, that one definitely leaves a mark. Into level 6. Lebouche, also level 6. Got up. That was actually a pretty good animation. He rose up and it's up. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I don't think I can level to 10 until after this chapter, I believe. But yeah, I can get Mercury's now, it looks like. Unless I'm mistaken. Or could I have gotten it actually last chapter, actually? Maybe I could have gotten it. But the boost didn't have it. Oh, you need the arena? Okay. Alright, so we couldn't do it yet. Okay, we can do it now.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe.
It's funnier when you're a male divine dragon with
We have a
this
guest,
chick.
Mother. Someone came all the way from Lithos to see you.
But yeah, I don't think it's as good with a
Divine
female.
dragon?
With a
Queen
female
Eve, it's an honor to meet you.
divine dragon.
I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Eve, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Why does she like
Some
do
intruders
that
entered the
pose?
castle.
I don't know. Maybe she
They tried
really
to kill
wants
me,
it or
but
something. I don't know.
She gave her life to protect
Damn,
mine.
she loves the divine dragon more than everyone
How
else.
tragic.
I'm glad that I could
It's like
spare
in
your
Forrest
children the
Gump.
pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow,
Yeah, see.
perhaps I can help you bear it.
This is so random.
To reunite with her and then lose her so soon. I can only imagine how painful that was.
You know, the siblings apparently are unaware of
For
what's
now,
going on
allow
here.
yourself to grieve, knowing that
Grace.
I grieve with
Wait,
you.
what happened to the dad
Thank
here?
you, Queen Eve. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Eve? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Eve, your country's ring.
May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah.
Wait, Alfred knows
Mother
something
took me
for
there
once?
after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part
Salin's
to end this
leaving
war.
too, come on.
With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor. On one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Wait, why can't
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
Ev join us?
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure.
Perhaps in my chambers.
The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
More 10,000. Oh please, if it was real life, there'd be a bunch of rats trying to steal the throne after Alfred dies. Some evil uncle or something always takes the throne. Like good old rat jams. Oops, I wasn't trying to do that.
Wow!
Well, not strong. You'd fit right in as a hero of a fairy tale. You're not all in my prayers. It's prayers, damn you.
The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers.
Damn you people. Too much prayers.
Yes.
Then you sling the battle plan, then we'll protect you all.
So.
Oh yeah, right. These become generic, right? I don't know
Sure.
why. I think it depends on their performance in the battle, if they're
Thank
deployed
you
at
so-
all. Yeah.
Oh my.
Latest update, fix it. Wait, talk to get the proper dialogue. Oh.
Aye.
Her defense protect Firene. Okay.
Whew.
So nurse find another kingdom's cancer wiped out as I am. Trying to find a peaceful castle. Got my mind out of the battle. Yada yada. Nothing happened for any castle to left the garden along here.
Indeed.
Sad to see the castle come to battlefield. One hopes it's seen the worst of the war now.
Yes.
Wait, everything seems okay at the castle. All my royal soldier friends look fine. Looks like a nice area, but too bad it's like big and almost empty. Scared to fight first, not now. If enemies right in front of me, yada yada.
I see.
Brittany Castle looks like Lisa's castle, mostly because it's big and has a lot of space. Speaking of that one, does this person have something to say?
Yes.
Won't let Lucy get the best of us. Defend Queen Anne with her lives.
Divine One.
Rest for your setup. I'll be praying for your safety. Mother's safe. Thank you for all you've done for us. Have my aid in return.
Thanks.
Can't thank you enough saying free. Let me start by taking you to the shrine.
Divine One.
Thank you so much. Alright, boom, boom, boom. I think we might be able to do one more. Maybe I should have did the Somnium. Oh,
Hey
I
there.
forgot.
You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Right, we have to see the rat running away now too.
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinay, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
Durton
Why would
vouches
I?
for you. That's good enough for me.
Why would I bring
Please
you along?
come along
then?
to the
It doesn't
Somniel.
help us in battle.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Oh no, no, run, Ratman! If only we could have saved him or recruited him.
I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time round? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Ratman! I don't know if this scene even fits in or reload.
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
No, it reminds me of a scene in Yakuza 7 that makes no sense, where
I was expecting
seems
to
like
get
it
at
was
least
made
one.
at a different time.
At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lithos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
No, it reminds me, so in Yakuza 7 there's like a plot hole scene that they try to wrap up. There's a guy that gets a crossbow through his head, but it makes no sense because of how their group operates. So there's like some throwaway event that happens with no voices that occurs. What is Jean? Jean project is a terrible project. I never got to look at these. Wait. Must be on my crazy. Oh, this is chapter 4, right? Etienne Sigurd. Wow, look at me, number 20. Wait, does the game spoil who's here? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, these are skirmishes, right? Raphael, now? Madeline. Oh, they're all different, whatever. I'm just curious of Lebouche, no, not Lebouche, on the choices. I'm surprised people put Vanguard. Oh, is this for the speed run, or do you just use Louis or the low turn count, or do you just still use Louis Sigurd? I'm curious because yeah, you randomly see it higher. I don't know if the low turn count has it on because I was just curious why it's high rated for some reason. Just run the boss up. I have no idea. Source of the Renos open a gazebo amiibo, whatever thing. You guys make it sound like Celine with or well, let me look at the 11 swords. Is it from the Steel Sword 11 sword?
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy works.
Is there any... I guess there's no other... choice. What are these? What the hell is this one again? Oh, it must be a brave weapon. I was wondering why it was so... yeah, so weak. Right, it's the brave. Because the DLC gives you a flame lance sucks, yeah. Flame lance is weird because it gives less smite than the other. Yeah. So maybe it would be 11 sword time. What do you get? 6 smite here, boom boom. Let's see, axes. Tomahawk is down here. Tomahawk with an engraven is insane, but weight is pretty heavy. Oh, there's one range. Also, just look at the
I'll be here.
Dog. Is that the meta 11 sword Marth? And then you give Clan the Celica. I think you can engrave, yeah, right now. Let me look. No, it's next chapter. Oh no, this one said blacksmith, I think, earlier. Oh, it's next chapter, never mind. Okay.
Well, hey there! Take care.
You can use Rider's Bane, but that's not usually with Sigurd, though. Alright, question is, do we do 11 sword or something else? I feel like you have to use this engraven on an axe. Question is, which axe? Yeah, you definitely need the hit rate one on. Or Mars basically has to go on an axe, I guess. What the hell? Why is this? You're right. Why is this one so shitty? Christ, doesn't even help hit. It's okay, Dota King. It's okay. You're a true hero. Yeah, I should put it on this bad boy. Don't worry. This league man's a good league man. He's a hero. Oh, there's DLC and the gameplay is fun. The story of this game is terrible, but the other stuff, cool.
I'll be here.
These weapons are free now, you banana. And technically the DLC is the silver. The Fire Emblem Heroes weapons are the free ones. Though it's weird because you have liberation, you have it's like really weird because no one else can use these swords except her, but yeah.
I'll be here.
Will you be here? Should we use? Oh, anyone can use those swords. It's just you don't have any sword users, is what I'm saying. And that's when the Fire Emblem Heroes weapons are strongest. Problem is, yeah, no one can use these until Lapis joins. Lapis Diamond. Alright. So we have a choice between 11 sword or an Hellfire. Is this one the thunder? Oh wait, it's L Surge, I'm an idiot. It's one range. 11-7. 11-7-90. Probably could just do this. Oh, it takes all your everything. Oh no! Guess you have to get rid of your silver. Oh, is Love and Forge cheap? Okay. The 7 would obviously be given to Saline. You guys say put it on Marth. Marth Saline.
I'll be here.
What else can I get? Oh no, I can't donate to Brodia yet, because Brodia doesn't exist in the story yet. Celica would likely go to Clan. But I don't know if I should just upgrade a few of the other weapons. No, I like the game. There's DLC as well, so it's fun for a second playthrough. The only issue is we're just making fun of the story whenever it comes out, because the story is easily one of the worst stories you'll ever see. Ever. But then again, I just played Fire Emblem Fates, and god, that was a mess. Ever. I can't believe how Revelations ended. Christ. There's like missing cutscenes. I'm randomly the Queen of Vala. Completely random. I just don't understand. Just don't get it. I still don't get it. Like, it was never brought up to be the king or queen. We were never doing to be king or queen. And then suddenly Corrin's like, you know what? I'm gonna be king or queen of fucking Vala. And I'm like, you never talked about that. Okay, so there should have been a flashback showing you, I always wanted to be a Hokage. And I'm like, no, that never happened. Oh, feed oranges, you get more affinity. Okay. Oh, it's been a dream. No, you didn't. You never mentioned this. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. And we didn't even get a scene where you're on the balcony saying the tyranny is over. Like, you never see a single Vala NPC. They, like, phoned it in. Our Toad Fairy had a second one. Let's collect out for a journey to the shrine. That reminds me, I haven't actually done a support. Shh. Oh, we had these stacked up, right? Because I forgot. They don't show on the map unless you're you. Should we start? Okay, can I skip this one, please? Please? Where you guys are like, no, sir.
Is the tea to your liking,
Oh,
Princess
alright,
Amy?
skip. Skip. Alright, I remember this one because I was so mad at how bad it was. Alright, skip.
And how fare you today, Prince Alfred? Thank you ever so much for inviting me. No, that's too stiff. I should try to sound warmer.
Damn, this
Is something
creepy.
amiss,
I'd be
Clem?
scared. Wow.
Where did you come from?
My apologies. I thought I heard someone mention my
He was a
prince's
serial
name.
killer.
You heard right. Prince Alfred invited me to work out with him today. But I've never spent time alone with him before, so I'm nervous about saying the wrong
Prince
thing.
Alfred's not Michael
A
Jackson,
private
right?
exercise session for the two of you.
That's right.
Not a solo or a group session. What could this signify?
I don't think it signifies anything.
Ah, but pay me no mind. So then you are practicing your greetings to the prince?
Yes. I don't want to embarrass myself by being accidentally rude. Maybe you could be my sounding board, Louis. I'll talk to you like you're Prince Alfred, and if anything seems off, you can correct it.
A capital idea. When it comes to manners, you have turned to the right man.
Oh shit, it's a Boucheron one. Fuck.
Why? Why would they do such a thing? It's just not
An odd one, it's
fair.
manly to show his feelings. Not like this. Not like this.
Hey, Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're
Feel
Fran,
bad for
right?
the voice actor.
What?
They're forced to cry every support.
What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading this book and I just get so swept up in the story.
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily. The littlest thing is enough to
Don't
set
worry,
me off.
you're a man.
Okay, I gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well, there are these siblings who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really... Well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. Ah, what if I read it to you instead?
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask you to read to me like a little kid.
Oh, think nothing of it. I know you'd love the story just as much as I do.
In that case, sure, why not?
Cursed. Boucheron. Can't read, sir. Oh, is this one a dumb one?
I picked up the letters like you
This one's
asked,
a dumb one. I
Vander.
think we saw this one.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener.
Oh, should I do the
Thought you
Clan
might
and
need it.
Fran one?
Very good.
That one's a
Thank
great
you.
one. No, it isn't.
Clan,
I know.
before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no.
I
Everything's...
should leave the room when I do Clan and
hunky-dory.
Fran.
Well, then why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you standing there
On
eating
with
a
it then.
banana?
A faithful
Go.
servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing! I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Yeah, we don't have the next one yet. Time for free XP, oh boy. But yeah, I think I said it before, I love the sprite work for those tiny sprites. So they did something good. Oh yeah, right.
It's an honor to stand beside you in battle. I've got a lot to live up to as a royal soldier.
We must all rise to meet our own challenges, Boucheron. Let us do so together.
You guys and your Dire Thunder. I know it makes Citrine fine. If Citrine has Dire Thunder, is she like an S tier? But you can't always get a stupid Dire Thunder. You guys have no honor. What about honor?
I visited the Divine Dragon lots of times over the years. We're practically family.
A persistent presence can form bonds deeper even than blood. They are to be cherished.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean. But we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Reinhardt was a damning hero. What's the optimal Kagetsu build? Because I feel like Panette might have an edge because Panette's strength and combination of her crits makes it so she can kill everything. Magic 3 crazed. Enter. Yeah, it just feels like Panette has like such a huge edge. Oh, Lebouche. You say they destroyed the art style, you haven't seen them talk, or you haven't heard them talk. You haven't seen that.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
Lebouche.
You cut me down most effectively.
I worked up a good sweat.
Give me that build. What build? You gain more muscle. Sorry about that, Prince. Wait, he's gotten build almost every level. Whoa! Boucheron's going all out. It's time to get more muscle, boys. 12 build. I think he's slightly ahead there. Not build capped, he has more to go. And muscle. Let's see weight on these bad boys. Oh, he's not way down, that's all we need to know. This one's gonna start with like 69 months. Yeah, build is just con. So it goes against weight of a weapon. Problem is on this screen I can't actually see it. Yeah, but I don't think he's not punished for hand axes, for instance. You guys all made fun of Bouche, called him lame for going to the gym every day, improving himself. But now he's improved beyond you guys. I'm up 2.25 build, there we go. You guys all laughed at him as he went to the gym. Nobody's laughing now. Wait, who? Oh, I just faced Randall, right?
I'll be your opponent.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Oh, Vander loses! Chopper, Vander's chopper level. Jobber, as we say. No, we need more Boucheron supports.
It's me, Boucheron.
His name is
I have
so
been
stupid.
waiting for this.
Fucking Boucheron. Boucheron time.
I must continue to improve.
I worked up a good sweat.
It's almost time for Halo. I hate how long Somnio is because there's a bunch of different rooms for this. I forgot if you get anything. Oh no, it's just tickets, right? The Amiibo Gazebo. You guys really want to min-max. What about London? There's no honor, sir. Only Lebouche.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Fury.
We know you're Lebouche. I'm Lebouche. I talk a lot. Damn, he has an upper battle. He's already dead.
A more experienced warrior, one out.
Do your eyes fill with tears, Boucheron?
Fuck.
Has something
Why is
tragic
that your
happened?
gimmick?
No,
Fuck.
I've been reading a tragedy, not living one. Oh, every time I think about it, the tears
Okay, so why
gush.
is this your trope? God, why can't we get the writers from Valkyria Chronicles to do characters? Christ, I love that idea. Like there's the everyday man and stuff like that. Christ, no, it's actually insane how much better the joke characters are in Valkyria Chronicles compared to this game. Like Valkyria Chronicles goes full meme. Like Jimmy's a great character, the drunk is a great character, he's a secret or a special agent. There's a chick who is apparently so ugly that she has a mask on the entire time. Actually insane how good the yeah, then there's a stupid naive, yes, the Nino character. So this is war after someone dies. But yes, like it does it so well. All the joke characters in that. Too bad the games, or too bad the series is probably dead forever, but. Yeah, she says lines like the Lord is always watching. Christ. Oh, she wasn't ugly. Okay, the father locked her face. Whatever. And then the bald guy. Is it the bald guy that blinds people? I forgot. Whatever.
Well then.
All set to use Shrine where the Ring of the Dawn Maiden is. People, oh, snipers miss some more? Okay, or do they see him easier? I forgot. Did Valkyria Chronicles do that poorly? Yes. When have you ever heard anyone talk about VC4 outside this chat? And you guys are like, never, sir. And it bombed, yes. No, it did so badly. There was a special edition. I think it was like $80. But I think it was on Amazon a couple months later at like $40. So if you really wanted a tank figurine or whatever, Yeah, you could have gotten it for half price. That's how bad it bombed. Like, all the special editions couldn't be sold. I thought it was a good game and thought it was good, well written or whatever, but yeah, it didn't sell
And
well.
who's on wake-up duty today? It's Clan, the 33rd Steward of the Dragon. Is there a correct way for a steward to wake the Divine Dragon?
I'm just gonna wake up early, buddy.
I suppose... Ah, I'm sorry. This isn't a good way to wake you up.
Apparently you get different dialogue if you wake up early.
Here's your morning greeting.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Good morning, Divine One.
Okay, is that really how it works? That's a hilarious part. So if you never played Valkyria Chronicles, yeah, so the bald guy has a trait where apparently he's seen easier because of his bald head, but if you do a side story, it upgrades to blind an enemy snipers as he walks by. So it's pretty silly, some of the things. So a lot of the negative perks actually upgrade into something better if you do the side quest. Yeah, it's actually So, problem is the game did really poorly, so. No, yeah, so the drunk girl actually is, I think she's okay as a unit, but once you do her side story, I think she's one of the best units in the game. But I think otherwise, I forgot what her negative perks were, because she's constantly drunk. Does she have lower accuracy? But yeah, she's obviously a secret special ops. I think I've talked about this before. There's a character named Odin, and his entire gimmick is he's Odin from Fire Emblem. That's basically it. He doesn't reference Fire Emblem obviously directly, but it's very obvious. It's the same voice actors, same name, same fucking trope. Yes, it's literally just Odin. Alright.
Take care.
Stone cold sober. But yeah, so it's a pretty interesting game. Basically, it's like a not exactly like Fire Emblem, but it's like an anime style, yeah, war game. Looks like we won't be able to do next level. But yeah, it's most certainly not a popular game, unfortunately. Yeah, it has mixes of satire. I don't know. It's like a more clever, like, Japanese written game in a long time. I love the line about the contract. That's probably one of the most absurd lines in the game, but it's hilarious. She signed a contract when talking about a kid. She signed a contract. And she says it seriously. Oh, that makes it all better. Oh. Yes, I don't know. It's like some satire. They went all out in the story. I can't recommend the story enough for how stupid and funny it gets. Okay. I don't know if I should refine multiple items or go for the 11. Looks like we're leaning more towards helping everyone. $10.7. This requires 5. When's do you get a longbow early, right? Or do you have to upgrade the steel? Swear you got a longbow early. Oh, next map. Okay, yeah, you do. I don't know if VC 2 and 3 have good writing. Maybe I should look into it. Should it, And that's expensive. I think this one's a good one. Yeah, this one's a great one to upgrade. Alright, forget the 11 sword then. What else do we have? I know the tomahawk's really good, the one you get early to engrave. Yeah, I might just plus 1 then. Yeah, I saw Witch and Mercury. I'm hoping they do a sunrise where they reset everything, and it takes forever to get back to the climax. Hammer on below half HP, lose the rest of your... It's so funny. It's just like the names of those skills, yeah. So highly recommend Valkyria 4 if it's on sale. If you want a funny game. Hammer durability. Yeah, because they have joke names for all the stuff. Was Neptune in that game? I don't know if her voice was in the game. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, maybe we'll replay it one day just because it's so stupid. I still can't get over it. She signed a contract. Has to be one of the best. Like, I don't know if it's intentional lines ever in a video game. And they're talking about a kid. Good old contracts. I think the parents wanted to get rid of her, but then no, I think one of the lines the kid says is there was some word she didn't understand or something funny. Yeah, she randomly says that too, which makes it even more funny. There's some words they didn't understand. Yeah, just sign it, kid. I should even give it to him. Alright, are we good? But yeah, we won't be able to do that. So we'll continue this Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, it looks like. I really don't like how much this... Okay. I guess it's like the hand axe. But Tuesday to... yeah, it'll be Fire Emblem Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Damn, the more news you guys give me about Advance Wars, the more I'm like starting to hate it. And the game's not even out yet. Cause you guys say online is 1v1 friends list only. And you need a subscription as a final FU to the player. No fucking way. At $60 too. Like, that's like so many FUs to the player. You guys are making it sound worse and worse. That's why I'm so... That's what Chad has been saying. I'm pretty sure it may very well be true. This is a random FU to the player base. I know you need a subscription, but yeah, if it's bare bones as in, then that's not good. If it's like no 4v or no 4-player multiplayer online, we'll see. $60 would be fine if they put like effort into it, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I should put this on a melee weapon like a lance. I should put it on a... There we go. Look at his build. I know his build's low because it's Alfred, but... Oh my god, he has 6! Meanwhile, Boucheron's like too busy lifting like 2 Alfreds. What a Lebouche. Is this what perfection looks like? 6, Jesus. We will see. We will see when Advance Wars news comes out. But technically the trailer didn't show that much, so I'm probably more convinced it is bare bones. Because the trailer just suspiciously glanced over the part about online play. It just said you can 1v1, or it just showed one screen of 1v1 and no other options like banning or anything, like, so. Don't worry, we're using Alfred instead of Chloe. So if anything, it's the same thing, really. Where's the reclass menu? Or can you not do the reclass menu until you get a, okay, until you get a seal? Okay, yeah, you need a seal. Okay. Yeah, I was curious too, but yeah, it really sucks that Alfred is, 1 base speed at level 6, which is pretty sad. Because yeah, that means if he switches class, he would have, yeah, 5 speed or 3 speed, whatever. What? No, his noble class isn't slow, right? It's because he has... No, noble class has 5 base speed. It means he just has 1 speed, right? So if you were to reclass him... Oh, okay. Oh, Cavalier has 2 more. Oh. But if you reclass him with a slower class, he'd have even less. Oh, right. It's Jean's level as well. I don't know if I should use... I probably should do Yunaka's and Jean's here. But... looks like we're done for the day. Let me... Base class 6. Base class level 4. Technically, the only reason I want to do this one first is to bring out Micaiah to this one. I think that's the only reason to leave this later. Oh, and this unlocks a well, yeah. So, now that I've played the game once, yeah. Correct order is just run this. Yeah. To abuse Micaiah, because there's so little XP on Madden. Alright, but we'll play Halo now for you guys. But tomorrow watch party will be Creed. Tuesday to Thursday will be Company Heroes 3, and then this will be back Saturday. Or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll see you later, Kuka. But I guess it's just better to make fun of the story of this game while playing it. But yeah, it has good gameplay, which is why we're replaying it, but I haven't tried the DLC outside of Tiki. Yeah, we'll play the DLC when we get to it. I don't think I'll do the Falzinolog yet, but I'll definitely do Hector, Soren, and whatever, Veronica. I'll see for Company Heroes 3. I'm curious of the campaign first. Can't believe this won Best Strategy Game. Fucking A. And I was given a free copy too. Christ, I'm not even trying. I'm like counter shilling it. But sir.